Hello! Hello people! Hello everybody, how are you all doing? It is I am Archie, a co-detective. Sorry, as soon as I started the stream, as soon as I turned on my mic, I heard a sound in the background and I think it's like the neighbor starting the radio, but I don't think the mic picked it up, so it's fine. Hello! Hi Hare and hi Jojo, how are you both doing? How has the weekend treating you? How are y'all ready for Walpurgis Night? That's next week, isn't it? Walpurgis next week, can you believe it? So hot. Oh, I've heard about it. I've heard that things up in the north are very hot. Meanwhile, here in the south, it is very cold. I mean, depending on where you live.
That's what she said.
Hello, Iris. Depending on where you live down here, or better yet, where you used to living, it's not that cold. It's like a little bit under 10 Celsius. But I don't know how long that will last, and I am afraid of how bad our summer is gonna be. We're gonna have to wait. It's cool today with rainstorm. Ooh, rainstorms are when they aren't very heavy, they are kinda hard. They are kinda like cool to sleep through. And yeah, Walpurgis Night will be hype. I am thinking, I have a lot of boxes, as you can see, and I already have a few shards. I think I am going to try to shard the... I'm going to try to get the new Down Office IDs and probably get Sinclair, probably shard Sinclair, because I kind of been wanting a good burn team. And like, sure, I have Merceau, I have Altis that I sharded last Walpurgis, and I have Firefist Gregor. But they're pretty much the best units I have when it comes to burn, and all the other ones kinda suck. So I think I'm gonna get like Sinclairs and Fausts, and then I'll see how it gets there. And I'll maybe get the Yiseng Eagle, because Yiseng pulling a machine gun out of their coffin or a railgun is so good. They are really cooking with these ideas. And we're getting worse with it. We're getting worse with the thumb from what we've seen, so it'll be Framework Burn. Ooh, okay. I see how it is. So the thumb units are probably good with... The thumb units are probably good with Tremor 2, right? Yeah, the Stolen Lament Eagle is so good. Depending, I might even shard the Stolen Lament ID. It is Yiseng that has the ID, right? Probably should get that. Because it's been a while since I used my sinking team. And I kind of want to use them more, because I really like Wild Hunt and I like all of the Edgar family stuff. But these two I'm gonna have to replace, because they're already in the Blade of the House of Spiders team, so I'll probably want to... Where's here? Probably want to change them both. And Yiseng will be either Stolen Lament Yiseng or the Deluge Yiseng. Spice Bush would be good here. Hammer birds, 2 birds, 1 stone. True. Speaking of birds and stones, House of Spiders. I have seen your message saying that this is the hardest part of the CANTO, but I managed to get a few more units to level 60. So it's a lot less worrying than it was before.
전시 준비는 완벽. 대상 확인했어.
But still, we will get slapped a bit. Yeah, I will be counting on this thing to carry our asses through here. Let me check something real quick. What do people have here? Sure. I kind of want a single association done eventually, but not really a huge priority. Yeah. I think this is the best I can get. What eagles do I have equipped? I think I have all the eagles for them. Yeah, except Cavernous Wailing because it is Tremor. Alright. Sorry about the noise. Let's see how it goes. Kingdom's fun is that it's just pretty old in terms of numbers to a degree. That does feel like it's gonna be a bit of a problem in this game. Freaking and moaning on it. I don't think you're supposed to moan on the streams, Iris, but thank you. Thank you so much. Oh! We're going straight into the fight, okay. Ah, the music's so good. The middle always has like the best music in all of the... in the entire game, outside of the melee songs, obviously. God, if at one point we get a middle themed song from Melee, can you imagine how cool it would be? Sorry, my cat is... Morgana wants attention, don't you? No, 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 no. No, no nibbling. Nibbling is not playing. Petting you. What's wrong? No, 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 no. You're a good kitty. Every time I go to move to grab my mouse, Morgana is biting my hand. Let me move. There we go. Hope you love a good battle music here. A lot going forward. Oh, hell yeah. Nibbling is in fact playing. Okay, you got me there. Alright, let's not do this. Who's crashing with who? Alright, these here we're gonna have a problem. Can we... anytime we clash with them, things go bad. So you're crashing with them. This one here is the big problem that I have. So I'm gonna try to defend it. Other than that, we should probably focus Kira down. Seems like the best idea. Huh? If I was going fine. Time for serious power scaling questions. The Devil of Babylon, Shishun versus Labubu. One-on-one, straight hands. Ooh. I think Shishun wins. Because Shishun went to the cultivation period. If we put the Labubu to the cultivation training, then it's over. Then it's hungover for Shishun. Wanna play a game? Something tells me I know what game you're gonna invite me to, Iris. I'm not sure if it's one that's good to be on stream. The Devil of Babylon version of Shishun. I haven't been paying attention to the clashes. Did we die? Yiseng versus the Shutdowner that we hate. Flashback one. Oh, the flashback one. That is a good question, actually. I may have put myself into a spot here. I think Baby Shishun still wins. Yeah, also incredibly funny that people call Baby Shishun the Devil of Babylon. Forms not included, we're running a fair 101 here. Even if a fair 101, I think Shishun still wins. Because growing in Hongyuan, then again, when you grow into House of Spiders, I guess that's also like not... What the fuck are you doing? Oh, shit. God, unboxed the second layer too. He's pulling his cock out again! Look at all the debuffs. First seal removed. Well, we don't have to worry about him. Let's kill his daughter first. Who are you? Oh, Moses. Okay. Moses, you can beat her ass. We can worry about that later. There we go. Vespa, save me! I'm not gonna lie, I've been kinda being hard carried by the support units. Ooh. Ooh. That dealt so damage. Good thing that yellow harpoon is unbreakable. Your mate, good luck, your mate's gonna need it. Thank you. Guy named the 7's a nightmare. I am terrified of facing these people in the mirror dungeon. If I ever get to face him in the mirror dungeon, I think I'm gonna die. He's a fraud. He's certainly better than Callisto. Callisto kinda got cooked, not gonna lie. Then again, Callisto got cooked by Sinclair going Super Saiyan, so... Hello, Rat. Just on a hard timer. Oh! We one-shot the city with counter. That does seem like a problem. Let's go. Donkey Shot has been with me since like CANTO 1. I think I'm gonna use this unit all the way until the end of the game. Unless one day they release like Donkey Shot, an actual Donkey Shot ID, like that Shot ID. Also, Hayoku. Rule violation, one shots in MD70. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that soon. Okay, don't worry about Sky. Callisto, how the fuck are you dying? I wasn't paying attention to you, but you have 6 things, so I should be fine. Red Mist Donkey Shotter. Red Mist Donkey Shotter would be fire. Honestly, if anybody in the bus gets a Red Mist ID, it has to be Donkey Shotter. But I think the ideas that I really would want for Donkey Shotter is either Red Mist or like an actual Donkey Shotter ID. This gets close, but not really. Yeah, kill the Shudling. We can beat her ass. Kill this child. Wait, this isn't a pose? Oh, because I'm not... What the fuck are you attacking? Skill of time in the middle. Huh, okay. Oh well. Wait, I know. Just making sure this guy doesn't die. There we go.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
For K-Corp and Pole. Ooh. Probably get these K-Corp and Poles. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't done the Infinity Mirror. I should probably try it. But I need more in leveled units to do that. The only way I can do the hard mirror dungeon sport is by using House of Spiders Ryoshu, which kind of feels like cheating. Ooh. Ursa, kick his ass. Oh, Ursa's not kicking his ass. Oof.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
Oh, he's angry. No one even died because of Moth Egg. The Moth is such an annoying abnormality. There are a couple of abnormalities that whenever I see them in the thread, in like the thread excavation, I just avoid them and go for a lower level. The Boo and the Moth are two that I really don't like fighting. Yeah, House of Spiders Wheel is essentially what I use for hard dungeon, because I don't have enough level units to make a full team. A full coherent team before that. But I imagine now that we have to... I don't have to worry about like leveling the units that I already have. And by that I mean like there's not gonna be a max level upgrade after this CANTO. I'm not gonna have to worry about. There's a 70 starting to get her gift. I never actually gotten her gift now that I think about it. What the fuck is happening here? Stamp of complete and total extermination? Yep, and you're going for... Right, makes sense. This is a problem. Moses, can you... Oh, if Moses clashes against Matthias, she would probably turn into Mindsmith. She's level fucking 87 though, that's... But she's debuffed. I remember these passives. This CANTO is done, you are cooking. Yeah, after this CANTO is done, I can focus on like getting a bleed team up for MD and having like a full and working on other status effects. Because I feel like doing Mirror Dungeon always with the House of Spiders is effective but kind of boring. So being able to change the team I'm using is very, very good. How close are you to Furioso? 8. Oh, okay, cool. Matthias, we're killing you, shut down there. Do something. Yeah, we're beating the shit out of your little girl. What are you gonna do? Oh shit. What you gonna do about it, brother? Just don't run to a crummer or summon the Force Stagger. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people that were losing... Oh shit. That were losing Mirror Dungeon runs because they went into those events that actually kill your unit if you fail. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Vispa the goat. Alright, this is it. Just kind of fucked, but it's okay. The problem is... We're gonna have to do something about this. I don't think this is gonna work, but sure.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Wait, this is fucked. Matthias is gonna counter our attacks and we're just gonna die. Is there any way we can stop the counter? I guess if we... Either the counter has a limit or maybe we can try to offset? We're gonna have to hope to be carried by Vespa and Impulse. Nope. Oof. Let's see how bad it's gonna be. Okay, not that bad actually. This is it. We got Furioso. I am so glad that we have a team to help us here. And, you know, an actual helpful team. And not Ripple H and their suicidal friends.
저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Alright. We have 2 members with Shin here. The Yellow Harpoon. Why do people not like the Yellow Harpoon? I think it's a cool name. Let's see. He can actually... Okay, I have to try this. Do you think Furioso can win a clash with Matthias? Do I risk it? The yellow jacket was right there. But his jacket is not yellow though. I thought, to be fair, I'm pretty sure like the purple tier doesn't cry purple. So, and his name is Vespa. Vespa is like, yeah, Vespa is Hornet, but like, I think Yellow Hornet would be 2 on the nose. Yellow Jacket, now that I think about it, yeah, Yellow Jacket does sound cool. Have to hit all the yellow 9 coins. I don't think I'm gonna risk it. I think risking it is very, very bad. So, you know what? Let's do the good old way. I don't have of just like attacking and hoping for the best. Portals are purple. That is true. Her portals are purple. I keep forgetting. Oh, it's tier because the portals and not, you know, a tier like a rip, and not tier because of a... okay. Which layer has Matthias? I think Matthias has removed the second layer. I gotta check. I think he's gonna remove the last one out. Yep. Bro pulled all 9 inches now, I think. I really didn't hope with him, but they'll be $100. I think these are the worst fights in the CANTO. That is understandable. I understand why people don't like fights. I think thematically they're kind of fun, but these are fights that you essentially get carried by your teammates, with the exception of Callisto. Callisto's fight was like tense as fuck. Because I swear it would lose the Callisto fight. Triple H was not doing his weight in clashing and damaging, but it ended fine. And also, my best units are here, so... Alright, let's go. Let's start getting more... Let's prepare a second Furioso. We're barely doing any damage. Oh yeah. Matthias is just tanking that shit. You bleed Callisto's Shadow Daughter and Hohenheim keeps giving you breath with left passive. Yeah, but he's still like fucking... Hohenheim was losing every other clash when we were doing the thing, so things did not work well for him. Why do I have karmic consequences? Oh, because... Was it because the Shadow Daughter died before we managed to do the thing? Oh, okay. Not big of a deal. Second seal removed, yeah. As the eldest brother, I claim this world as mine. But what gracious sparkled the inappeasable flame of desire and envy, the youngest brother. So I killed my brother and sister both and took those words my own, left no evidence behind. I think it is funny to see how Matthias pretty much ruined the reputation of the middle in a single CANTO. Bro, everybody thought the middle was cool as fuck, and then Matthias was incredible aura loss for the entire corporation. Matthias could best Vespa 101. Probably it would be like... It probably wouldn't be a good fight, but I think he could. I think it would be a pretty even fight. Just beat her up in like 4 turns and sit there and defend. Yeah, this is the thing. I see how like thematically this is pretty fun. Mechanically, it's not that fun because it's just like trying not to die while your teammates do the thing here. I do think Callisto's fight was a little bit more tense and mechanically a bit more interesting, but at the end of the day, I'm here for the plot. Drag ready for this one, rolling 70 and over. You know, maybe I don't need to fight Matthias in Mirror Dungeon. Ricardo's holding his shoulders. Yeah, Ricardo is the one that is carrying the entirety of the Middle's aura by his own. If next time we see Ricardo is not a great brother, that means the Middle is a fraud as a whole. Ricardo is the character that deserves to be a great brother. And if they are somehow like banned from the... Imagine if next time we see Ricardo, Bro got like kicked out of the Middle because he couldn't get vengeance. That would be the ultimate hour loss for the Middle. Okay, what do we do here? I mean, we could just defend. Actually, since you are dying, it might be a good idea for you to defend, yeah. And I'm not sure... Everybody's just flashing, sure. Damn, these skills are kinda ass, not gonna lie. Careful. Don't scare me like that. I believe in Vespa. Look at that. Look at him go. I believe in my favorite Bumblebee. Okay, maybe not because... Ooh. Oh, his HP is getting kind of low and I'm kind of scared of this. Also, how strong is Erza? I have been realizing, but Erza has just been tanking that shit, right? For a grade 3 fixer going against like what was a great brother. Erza has Shin? I'm sorry, what? I never realized this before. Erza, how the fuck are you grade 3? Yo! Look at the people that have Shin here. You have fucking Yiseng being a active star of the city. We have a collar fixer. We have an ex great brother. And then the golden retriever girl. She has Shin and Meng. This is incredible. Girl, I don't know how you do it. Not everybody, just the damage. Beat their asses. There we go.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
That 45 SP Matthias versus 0 SP Ursa. And Ursa is just gonna tank that. The people in the distortion detective team are scary as fuck. Not gonna lie. Also, we're doing no damage to him, I just realized. Like actual 0 damage. Oh! I probably should have read his passive. I may have wasted some strong abilities here, but oh well. Also, I have just realized we're fine, hopefully. Wait. Ooh, look at her. Look at my girl.
검의 실체.
Ooh,
아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉬는군. 저 일격이 해법일지니.
that's the entire sword.
보호해 주시게.
Ironically, the blade was beyond Matthias' ability to properly wield. Of course, he would not have been able to hold the sword at all had he not the aptitude for it, but simply that thick was a relic. The truth of the matter was, nevertheless, that his aptitude was nowhere near enough to handle the weapon at its fullest potential. But the man was unconcerned. All that mattered was the self-same sword of legends he dreamed of wielding since childhood was now in his possession. Ooh, right, I heard that, like, relics is not just a matter of, like, knowing how to fight with a sword. You need to have a certain aptitude for the relic, or else the relic doesn't work properly, right? Ridiculous great. Reduce all incoming damage to 1 on Clash Wind heal. Turn ends, unit losses speed with skill fast, gain 3 damage up next turn. I don't need some stupid crutch like Shin. Shit, I didn't realize this. Bro doesn't have Shin. I haven't realized this. All this time we've been getting our asses kicked by someone that doesn't even have Shin. Furiosa versus Total Extermination. Oh my god. It can win. Shit, we might have to do this. Yeah, no, bro, it's simply built different. Holy fuck. Okay, everybody, I want you all... I want you all to do your best. We're on the last sample. Maybe we should do the Furioso and just try to defend ourselves afterwards. Sounds good, right? Yeah, we don't need to like try too hard. What's this? Indulgence and prescripts. The max speed was 5, the following max speed was Raptor. One more sinking. That's the damage spikes to the end. Okay, I see. Unbreakable. Okay, look. God, that was so cool if it works though. The question is, what if it doesn't? You know what? Fuck it. If we lose this battle... Whoa, hold on. I just realized. That's a cool effect. That's hard as hell. That is hard as hell. Fuck it, we're ball. Look at that. Oh my god, look at all those rows. Look at bro going. Did you... What the fuck was KJH cooking when they put like this as one of the first ideas we got into the season? Ooh! He survived at 2 HP. Meanwhile... we got the stall. Yeah, but the clashing was very fun. Ooh. Hot as hell. Oh, that was a counter. Interesting. Incapacitated. Oh well. We can defend ourselves.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
My golden my gold Matthias broken coin doing 300 plus damage. Can you imagine how, because like the Matthias that we're fighting here, all of the nurse fighters that we're fighting, they are kind of washed, right? They aren't at their best. Can you imagine how strong was Matthias at this peak? Matthias at this peak must have been like a true monster.
모든 잔인한 과거들이 소용돌이친.
I need to look up the animate his price for Aiza's fight, because I want to pay more attention to all the weapons she uses. It's pretty cool that, like... Ooh!
지옥의 불구덩이도 씻어낸다면 결국
I love when they do this. I love when they use their ego by themselves. It's such a cool idea. Urza is almost gone. Holy shit. Also, hi Flan. People say that Rian is stronger than Matthias, which, to be honest, is not true. Probably... Yeah, probably Rian is, like, more skilled, but when it comes to, like, straight on fight, probably better. At Archie in America. Hello, Flan. Yeah, happy 4th of July, people that are in America. And people that aren't in America, happy normal day, I guess. Okay, what are you targeting with this? Everybody. We're gonna be fighting for dear life with this one. But I have to try not to die. Ooh. Holy shit. Oh, Moses is so cool. It's really cool to see how the budget went up through the Cantos. Y'all remember how Canto 1 and 2 were? And then look at the shit that they're pulling in Canto 9. I can't wait to see what they're gonna do in Canto 10. Canto 10 is gonna be like Merceau. It's gonna turn into a fighting game. And you're just gonna control Merceau as he fights the entirety of... No, better yet. Canto 10 is gonna be just a Saturn. You're gonna have to present evidence and shit.
최대한 시선을 끌어봤지만 본능적인 감각으로 피한 것 같습니다.
How did...
조금 더 예측을 섞었어야 할지도 모르겠군.
충동은 괜찮으십니까?
시간이 조금 필요할 것 같지만 걱정할 정도는 아니야.
Oh, look at her state.
대사 쪽의 반응이 한순간에 소실되었어. 우선 키스를 대비하는 것이. 베스파, 보이나?
무언가 뒤집어쓰더니 기척이 사라졌습니다. 아마도 장막 혹은 그와 비슷한 기술이 부여된 공방장.
I didn't use this before.
안에 있는 걸 이용해서 붙잡아두는 거 멋있어 보이더라.
특색날이 위를 보시게나.
Distinguished color. Oh.
잡았다. 아빠, 지금이.
Oh no.
잘했다.
아무리 특색 해결사라도 이 유물을 쓰면
Vespa dodge. What the? Oh. Did he? Brother.
딸, 기억하지? 가족이란 건 다른 가족을
Incredible aura loss. Minus 9,000 aura. What a wonderful dad. Oh my god. Single-handedly ruining the aura of all of the middle in a single canto. Matthias has been banned from the middle from being like the worst member ever. Matthias lost his Dustin when he loses Clash at 20% HP. Oh my god. That's gonna be so funny. I know that there are people that play this game just by like clicking win rate without reading what the skills do. I can't imagine nobody's surprised seeing Matthias Altis doing this. What is up with the House of Spiders and just like killing other people? House of Spiders, Ryoshu does that. Matthias Altis does that. There is another unit that does that, doesn't it? Doesn't Heathcliff use Valentina? Not sure if like it's an in-game mechanic, but I know in their ID they do that. In their uptime story. What is wrong with this place?
이게 무슨
I think
짓인가?
I understand why Ryoshu is the way she is. Technically, Ring Honglu can kill Ring Falls if he has ropes on her. Incredible. This house is full of amazing people.
이 자식을 미끼로 삼다니. 의리를 중시한다는 손가락이 어찌 비겁하고 비열한 짓을.
A finger of loyalty.
의리인가?
Because you need to realize, Don Quixote, that the main scene of the middle is envy. And that's for a reason. Lisa because Valiant Rodian's uptime story and loots the body. Incredible. Of all of the people to have a good ending, it was Lucio Heathcliff.
의리가 있든 말든 사실 그런 건 중지에겐 안중에도 없을 거다. 그들은 단지
Exactly. The middle is about hype moments and aura. And unfortunately, Matthias has ruined that.
자신의 모습을 우리를 건드리면 어떤 꼴이 되는지를.
잔뜩 진열된 저 장난감 포장지들처럼
Matthias Aldis, however, should just fight doing billion damage. I wanna have her in a full MB team. I didn't manage to do that yet.
손에 들린 그 새하얀 건 도대체 뭐지? 우리 딸은 분명 검은색을 가져오라 했을 텐데.
White colorway.
잘못했습니다. 잘못했습니다. 제발 한 번만.
Well,
색깔 구분도 못하는 눈깔 하나 뽑았다고. 엄청.
I cannot see, whenever I see Ryoshu with this outfit, I can't imagine but start thinking she is Russian. Because it looks like a tracksuit, doesn't it? Ryoshu in an Adidas tracksuit. I beat Ricardo Refectorial with MVP. I haven't tried that Refectorial. I tried the Railway, line 1. But the Refectorial, nah.
하얀색이 마음에 든다고? 우리 딸 드디어 아빠 취향이랑 조금 비슷해진 건가? 그래도 잘못 가져온 대가는.
Wait, does Matthias like dye his hair? That would be so funny.
드라이브도 못해. 갈 거니까 아빠도 나와.
Damn.
아무튼 고맙군. 덕분에 끔찍한 기억이 머릿속에서 떠나질 않아.
Wait, hold on. Let me do something real quick. I want the voice to be a little bit.
한 번 더
There we go.
붉은 점을 쓸 수 있겠어.
Kira is dying on the floor. Wait. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I remember that in the last Walpurgis Night, wasn't she there?
치료약을 사용해 둘게요.
Damn. This must suck.
몸이 반토막 났으니 더 움직일 순 없을 거라네.
But hey, at least good thing that the CD has like technology that can bring you back, right?
아니,
Well, not bring you back, that can heal you, but still.
지금부터 나리들이 진짜 멋있는 게 무엇인지 보여줄 테니.
Look at that. Ooh! I don't think he dodged that one. Nope! There is no dodging that. I think, you know, I would call that overkill if Matthias wasn't just tanking everything we threw at him so far. Nope, yeah, understandable. Rip my goat. They had to throw everything at it, including an almost literal kitchen sink to kill him.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도.
Chat, I don't like the name of this one. I don't like this. I remember what happened to Lucio last time. What do you mean I cannot deploy Gregor? I am afraid. What the fuck is happening to Gregor? Well, I'm not sure I'm prepared, but let's find out.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해
Oh, my
누구보다
Vtuber
잘
sleep
알고
crashed. Give me a
있어.
moment. One momento, please.
팔다리를 포기하고 혐오스러운 것들을 매달고 다니는 불쌍한 족속들.
Hold on. There we go. Valentina, I don't think this is the time to taunt people. But then again, you are fighting drunk, I guess.
질사의 자랑스러운 해충병기. 거기서 내세웠던 특이 개체가 세 종 있었지.
Oh shit. What would you rank the nurse fathers in strength? So far, I don't know enough about Rian, so I'm gonna keep him out of this. But so far, Matthias first, Valentina second, the Pinky Nurse Father third. No, I think the Pinky Nurse Father above Valentina. Then again, we did manage to fight her without the help of a collar fixer. So I guess, yeah, Matthias, Valentina, Pinky Nurse Father, and Callisto. Callisto is certainly the weakest out of all of them. And I imagine Rian is somewhere between, like, the top and like, he's either one step above Matthias or one step below Matthias. He's surely stronger than Valentina. And that's all fucked up and evil that the Elves to be world. Except for Lucio, apparently. Because the House of Spiders Heathcliff actually gets a good ending, or at least as good as you can get from like place, right? One grade, yeah. Ursa was grade 3, and from what people told me, Moses is grade 5. Although she's a kind of grade 5, like that is low grade because she doesn't want to. Because she doesn't want to, like, increase her grade. Counters don't trigger base, also Matthias has a Bachigan base power. Yeah, like, if we were doing just, like, 101, all hands, no weapons, I'm pretty sure Matthias will beat everybody else in the house. When it comes to full, like, power, horsepower, so to speak, Matthias is at least the top of them 100%. Rian is strong, but I imagine Rian's strength comes more from the use of Shin and Mang, and like being skilled at using weapons than it is like Matthias just like pure brute strength. 100% damage on shield. Damn.
구더기 왕자, 나반공주, 파리대왕.
The Maggot Prince, Moth Princess, and Lord of Flies.
연기 전쟁에서 그놈들이
Oh, they were the people that were in the smoke bar.
온갖 상하는 꼴은 다 보여주는
People.
바람에
Hello, Ken.
내 정신
Valentina really fucking hates shields. And then you have fucking red gays Virgil start giving shields to everybody.
근데 그때 도시 전설처럼 들려오던 소문이 있었어. 쥐사가 보유한 특이 결정 개체는 총 3종이 아니라
Oh, yeah. I remember that Gregor is like the definitive weapon
부하조차 안 됐다던데.
of a wing, right? That some would think that described him at one point. I don't remember when. So he was supposed to join the other 3, or at least be strong as the other 3. But then the war ended before that? Yeah, failed to break out of its husk.
그 역겨운 털투성이 팔을 보니까 알 것 같네. 그 개체를 마주친 자는 전부 죽어서인지.
I don't wonder if we ever gonna see or know what the other like G Corp weapons look like, because when you have like units named Lord of Flies, Maggot Prince, and Moth Princess, I kind of want to see what they do. You know, I kind of want to see like how they affected the battlefield.
뭐 날 만났으면 달랐겠지만 그래도 다들 당연하게 짐작했었지. 해충이라면 응당 있어야 할 그것이 안 보였어서.
Yeah, so I'm basically missing vermin from the list.
너였구나. 그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도 못했던 가련한 바퀴벌레 새끼가.
Valentina, I don't think you are in a good position to talk, because I think you might be cooked against us. Lord of Flies is a very nice reference. Oh yeah.
당신도
Virgilius, do something.
연기 전쟁 참전자였다고
The
했지.
worst ones are Matthias plus Kira and Lucia plus Valentina. Yeah, I am terrified of ever beating him in the Mirror Dungeon.
그래.
I haven't gotten this
절대 잊지
opportunity
못하지.
yet.
그리고 패배자인 네 놈과는 다르게 난 이긴 놈들 쪽이었거든. 그날의 연기, 찐득거리는 채, 숨 쉴 때마다 폐를 타고 들어오는 안개들.
Hey, Valentina, have you ever thought about having a second World War? Sorry, a second Smoke War?
그때 내 손에는 보냐텔리 가문에서 수여받은 자랑스러운 총검이 들려 있었어. 벌레들은 다 그런 소리를 내잖아. 날개가 부딪히면서 내는 그 진동 같은 소음을, 그 소리가 들리는 곳을 향해 미리 장전하고 있는 거야. 그러다 부드득거리는 소리가 들릴 때 그 심장을 찌른 채로 곧바로 탕!
Virgilius.
한 번은 그럴 때도 있었어. 오래 살아보겠다고 벌레 새끼 하나가 몸을 피하는 바람에 심장이 아니라 다른 곳에 총을 맞아버린 거야. 바닥에 쓰러져서 꼼짝도 않고 둥글게 몸을 말고 있더라고. 길가에 벌어지보다도 못한 꼴이었지. 그래서 어떻게 한 줄 알아? 한 방에 죽이는 것도 재미없을 것 같아서 총대로 다리 하나씩을.
Hey, I want to take back everything I said about Valentina in the beginning of the CANTO.
얘기면 아쉬울 뻔했는데.
Yeah,
마침 다리도
she's basically like psychologically torturing Gregor here. And like, what is Virgilius doing? Virgilius, I need you to step in. I think we all know that Gregor can get a little bit unstable if things go bad. He's not having a good time.
다리 한 개를 작살내니까 꼴에 반항을 하더군. 소리도 지르면서. 다리 두 개부터.
Valentina's voice actor is so good though.
엉금엉금 기어가 반대쪽으로. 세 개부터는 울어버리더라고. 침 흘리고 구걸 같은 걸 하면서. 그러다가 들어봐. 5개부터는 그냥 축 처지는 거 있지?
Didn't you skip a leg there, miss?
도망도 안 가. 그냥 기다리고 있는 거야. 나는 그때가 제일 재밌어. 살 의지도 다 버리고 몸을 나한테 맡기고만 있는 그 꼴이.
Yeah, nah, you're a good match for Callisto.
잔인하다고 하지는 못.
It's somehow... How comes the person that looks like the person that cut a piece of their own brain and makes statues out of people's living bodies somehow comes out as like the least worst people of the House of Spiders? How the fuck did they do that? Callisto is so far the most say exactly. How the fuck? Like, if I had to be an apprentice of like any of them, I would 100% pick Callisto, because at least Callisto is somehow the most sane person here. How?
너희 쥐사 벌레 새끼들은 훨씬 잔인하게 사람들을 찢고 그 자리에서 먹어가며 전진하는 괴물 새끼들이었으니까. 뭐? 뭐라고
shit.
했어? 벌레 새끼의 웅얼거림은 나한테 들리지가 않아.
가까이.
Oh, he's losing control of his arm again. That's why we can...
집어지고 있는 걸 보니까 얼마 안 남았나 보다. 그치?
Can you dodge that, Valentina?
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속에 둥지를 튼다.
Ungziefer Kaiser. Kaiser is Emperor. Ungziefer, isn't that the name of Gregor's weapon?
왕족들은 멸시 속에서도 영구 불변하게 행진한다. 그러다 어느 날
Suddenly one day.
너희가 잠든 침대 위의 안락한 자리에서 갑자기 나타나
Roach
삶을
Emperor.
부러지고 허락하다. 사라져갈 때까지 천천히 갉아먹어.
Wait a moment.
행진.
Is this Gregor?
번식, 섭취, 삭제, 재생.
아이씨,
Oh, fuck.
진짜잖아. 이제 와서 갑자기 부화한 거니.
크랙, 대체 어디로
어?
간?
야, 잠깐. 저기 인기척이 느껴지긴 하는데
Oh, fuck.
미동이 없는 게 영 이상. 어이, 수염, 괜찮냐?
인기척이라고? 아니야. 그것뿐만이 아니야, 히스.
Is this what happens when Gregor loses control of his arm?
소리가 들려오잖아. 엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는 사각거리는 소리들이.
The fighter must read. Wait. Oh! Virginius, what were you standing there for, brother?
저거 크랙 맞아? 헤르, 우리 이제 어떻게?
Should walk it off? I don't think she walked this off, brother.
길잡이, 하나만 말해줘라. 우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차릴 때까지 패라면 할 수 있어. 지난번에 신발 간수 제대로
Look at Virginius'
못한 놈도
face.
그렇고, 그 잘난 체하던 연구원 놈도. 그런데 저건 돌아오긴 하는 거야?
모르겠군. 저건 뒤틀림이나 에고처럼 새롭게 발현한 힘이 아니다.
So it is not a distortion. This is basically... Oh, is this what happens when... This is what Gregor's mother wanted him to be.
그럼 뭔데?
되어야 했지만 되지 못하고 13번 수감자가 품고 있던 것. 그랬기에 꿈꾸어선 안 되는 것들이 꿈을 꾸고 있었을 테고.
Oh, mother, not father. Did I say father? Sorry.
소멸을 위한 날갯짓을.
If I said father, my mistake. I am aware it was his mother. Oh, shit.
방금 나 그렉의 눈이랑 마주쳤어.
Sunflower.
허물을
I don't have sun shower.
아직
He played
변신중인
fortunately. Also, incredibly smart of you,
우리가
Rodion.
이겨내면 돼. 그럼 돌아올 거야. 그렇지?
그렇게 되길 희망하지.
희망은
Not
무슨
even Virgilius is like, oh, this is dangerous.
그러면 돼.
Wait, we're gonna have to fight Gregor? Oh shit. Not fully formed yet.
군집은 범 넘어라. 체력은 향고해라.
This is an incomplete Gregor. Protecting past. Whenever it is interpreted with burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, or countless instead of Gento's effect, lose the same amount of stack from this. I see. We have 3 impose only. Lord of all roaches, awings decisive weapons. Emperor of Past's royalty. This is what Gregor's mother always wanted Gregor to be. I keep forgetting her name. But the war ended before he was able to molt, so to speak. No observation logs. Emperor's Whip and Fist. Emperor's Devouring. Base power plus 10 for every unbreakable coin on the skill this unit clashes with. Can destroy unbreakable coins. Coin will not break upon clash lose. When the skill has this coin attack, coin getting hit. On clash lose, fix the coin power from broken coin to 1. On hit without cracking, absorb all positive effects from the target. Half hurting. Okay, at least it lowers his effect. All negative effects on the target too. The above, if this unit does not have protecting, gain power down. Okay, so we have to get the if I am reading this skill correctly, we're gonna have to keep applying effects to him to get this down, and then we're gonna have to clash with the... Can we even interrupt Virgilius? Hold on. I don't think we can. We kinda can. But if the coin's not cracked, he's level 90. Ooh. That Virgilius seems pretty cool and chill. Yeah! He does seem pretty cool and chill, but I don't think the situation... I think he might be screaming inside. Check sanity, good idea. They're lowering the passives. True, I should check the passives and stuff. But yeah, if I crash in with red coins, the skill gets stronger. I'm gonna have to remember this. Pick two buttons matter to clash with. Okay. Passive that for each red coin, a green coin clashes gets the base power. Yeah. Unwrapped present. Alright, there really no more unwrappings underneath. This is not a fully farmed Gregor. This is scary. Emperor subjects, gain 50, get 3 fewer. Oh, gain 3 fewer with every subsequent turn. Okay. What phase? In they crawl out and herald from betwixt all the lines of farms or walls meet. Legion of Roaches move faster. Moves for no but the Emperor. No flash win, no hit skill. Take 5 speed damage from burns, yeah. Ooh. Okay. This is bad. I do not like this. Not unbreakable. Oh, everything we can do here clashes like... Everything is hopeless. I think this is a fight where you have to survive. And we do have a lot of shield, yeah. You know what? Sure. Let's see how this works. Virgilius, I'm gonna be counting on you to do the stuff. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, brother, I don't think your red coins are gonna be useful here. To be fair, these are not red coins yet. Checkup chapter begun because Gregor heard a crack while stretching. Oh my god. That's so smart! Still, if coin flip thing doesn't change that. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Oh, Virgilius is taking a lot of the protective stuff. Nice. Virgilius applies a lot of passives. Oof. The thing have to shield. Ooh! These are not going well. Not making word clash. Yeah! Oh, that's the green one! Okay. I see how the skill works. Oh shit. Okay, maybe. I may have misunderstood a few things, but it's fine. It's gonna be okay. Do not flash red skills with this. What is this? Tremor Scorch. What is Virgilius clashing with? Here, here, and here. But Virgilius, if I like block something, Virgilius gonna clash with it, right? So if I block this, I can lower the status on her. Then Virgilius is gonna move to something else. Okay. What are the most good fucking luck? You just wanna see me suffer. Why do you hate me so? Do not win rate? Do win rate? I'm receiving mixed messages here. Hold on. Oh, he is in the state. Okay. Can I actually do any like normal clashing? I think Virgilius should clash with these unbreakable ones. So I should clash here. You're clashing here. I need something to clash with this. Struggling. Wait. They're both struggling. Unless... Fine. I think if we lose one clash, it will be fine. And then Virgilius... No, I need somebody to clash here. You. I forgot. You clashed here. And Virgilius can clash... Right. This makes sense. Have a yellow skill on Heathcliff. Ooh. I gotta be honest. I keep not paying attention to the colors. Like, outside of them having like a cool... If the skill has a like bigger outline, then I usually select it. I may be stupid. I have Rolion and TMBB Heathcliff for this fight. Guess I'll use for redirect heat. Fair. How do we win this? Okay. She didn't take any health damage. Good. Oh yeah, I have passed the Sarah Sinclair part. Yeah. Sarah Sinclair was before this. Callisto was the first one that we actually like killed. I don't think we killed that Pinky Nurse Father. I don't remember if she died at the end or not. Huh. For this turn, take -10 damage from staggered certain attacks. Have a negative effect on the target. 55 tremor. Okay. Slash loose target heals HP. Can we clash with this actually? We can. You know what I think we should do? We should let Virgilius clash with this 3. And then everybody just like attack this. Redirect it. Yeah, redirect the power defense to one of us. And then Virgilius clash with all the other skills, right? Waking in 5th. That seems like the plan. Push does like 1000 damage per skill. Yeah, the strat seems to be like redirecting the skill and letting Virgilius like do the big thing. Virgilius isn't affected by moral status. That's interesting. I guess moral status only affects like the Steaners. Well, I think what moral status does lore-wise, Obsidians aren't affected. I think lore-wise it balances the enemies with the sinners, right? Normal mirror dungeon usually from which getting smoke, that's fair. And that is true, we don't average the physical stats, which is why Lei managed to kick our asses despite being Morositas state.
여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
I think I should have tied her to uptide 4. Had Mang and Mark's overhaul. Yeah. That is a good thing to keep in mind because the Morositas does not affect Mang. Oh, we took his shield off. Ooh. Oh, he's using his ego. Things are serious now. Bloody Tears, Blood Barrier. He gained the eyes of a Blood Fiend. This has been like implied for a while. The Sinclairs of Proud. Ego does more damage than his S3. He was holding back, you don't understand. Lavacrum Sanguinis, that's the name of his ego. Unobservable, that's so interesting. Interesting that his skill is like unobservable, right? Use red coins, be careful. Okay, so now that he has red coins, I should probably redirect this, right? I don't think he should clash with red coins. Let me take a look at something here. I don't think any other of his passives involves red coins. Definitely intimidated fact. Okay. I need you to clash with these 3. So what it gives us party. Can you clash with this? Gonna be struggling. Neutral. Okay, hold on, I know what to do. I can do this, and that's gonna be a ready redirection. This works. Then I don't need to ego this. Oof. Okay, that's better. Nope, that's work. No. Here. Clashing with... Yeah, you clash with these 3 skills, cool. Then this one's clashing with Heath, and this one's clashing... This one should clash here. And Heathcliff should clash here. Because this is gonna be weakest. Even though it can win... Wait. Yeah, okay, this works better. Virgilius deal with the purple, blue, and this skill. Heathcliff's attack takes the green one, so he does, and... So he loses a few of his stacks. And he doesn't get more power from the red coins. Okay. Seems like a plan.
고귀하게.
And it is true. This isn't Gregor at full power. They are essentially trying to stop Gregor from like being fully consumed. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go. We lost? Okay, no, it's fine, Even if we lost, not big of a deal. Our goal here is redirection. Rush using ego now, but not against Valentina speaks volumes how strong this is. That is true.
황제가 다스리는 것에도 끝이 보이나.
Let's hope so. Alright, everybody. I want everybody to redirect. Hold on. I just gotta check something. Okay. Good enough. And 10 Virgilius, you do what you need to do.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
Some people got annoyed at the number of assistants CANTO or fighting as a babysitter. I can understand why they would be annoyed. I think from narrative standpoint, it makes a lot of sense, so it doesn't annoy me. I think the narrative of the CANTO is more interesting than the mechanical one, and that's not a problem. I think that's like a good thing, so to speak. I think it's okay to have a CANTO that is more like narrative heavy than mechanical heavy. What's this? Sever tendon. Ooh, okay. Oh, he has a new... Hold on. Have to have an active coins unused. Okay, we have to redirect these two. Shit, but that's a problem. What does the blue one do? Ah. I think this time... Can we even clash with that with anything we have? Neutral. What about the other ones? Struggling. King of Binds? Dominating. Okay, this works. Heathcliff is the one that has the least status effect, so it's fine. And then... Rodion is gonna take this one. Wait, actually. Here? Sure. What if we do? No, not here. What if we do this? That's struggling to. Okay, you take that and here. Actually, yeah. It's trying to attack that one, attacking this one. This one goes for Rodion. Ah, interesting. So, who are you attacking? Wait. Oh my god, there's so much happening. It goes here. And there are 2 for Heathcliff. The here and green one. The blue one goes for Vigigus. Fuck it. Let's go. We'll see how it goes. We click the orange button and play. Trust the shield. Funeral of a Dead Blood Fiend. Such a cool ability. Like, Vigigus is the goal. It's really funny how... I think I'm not the only one. But... I think people thought that Vigigus was a fraud up until CANTO 6. Oh, the body's almost losing his shield. Oof.
당신과 한없이 닮은 급도할 수 없도록.
Ow. Oh, that's a lot of roaches. We lost on the pole. But we'll...
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Alright, nice. We won. Oh! I think we lost our impulse. Hello, Folly. Oh my god, we're doing no damage. Yeah, we lost all things and Heathcliff is almost dying. Oof. How the fuck do we win this? We do not have enough power to clash against everything here. It's 100% gonna corrode if you use. What does happen if it corrodes? They have to have a turn with power by one sky monster times random allies. No, it's not gonna be used for us. Fuck. Wait. Wait, space power was way lower than it was before. I think we can win this. Hold on. Why is this going already? It's already going for you, Cliff. Actually. This is an oppose. No, we're gonna have to redirect this one. What is Virgil's attacking? There is so many things here that I cannot like actually understand what is happening. Yeah, you attack that. You attack that one. That's gonna be on here. And then it's can just so it's a green skill or whatever green skills. Yeah, that is true. I do have those. Those are a problem. So I redirect that and then this one I can tank. Cool. But yeah, Rodon's gonna try to tank all three of them. I don't think this is gonna work. I think she might be cooked, not gonna lie. This is not gonna work because should have used a fight. Fine. Let's try this. Oof. I think I wasted my impulse way too early. I also think this Rodion is not the best to carry here. Okay, maybe if the shield don't break.
아직 완성되지 못했다.
Damn. Hitlift's gone. Alright, okay, she still has a shield, cool.
단테, 이곳에 죽음의 시선을 두기보단 4번 수감자에게 더 신경 쓰는
Dinner number 4.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
Is this the... No, this is not... Oh, this is the HUD, but that's not a problem here. Do I? Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna try to clash with the green skills, and I'm gonna see if Virgils can handle the rest.
고귀하게.
Oof. Come on, brother. Do more damage. I trust you. Virgils, my guide. Cleave his shield in twain. Alright. Oh, she won. Let's go. Rodion, my beloved. I know you can win this. Maybe she can't. Maybe she can't. She can. Win the clash. You do no damage, but it's fine. It's perfect. Let's go. Okay. We are close. Virgilius, I trust you. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna redirect this one and then the other two. Redirect the green ones always. Everything else have to trust her. And I can't enter. Is not worth trying to. Not worth the risk of corrosion. If Virgilius go for okay. If we can survive until Virgilius go all his 3 turns, I think we'll win this. Yes, yes, please. Oh! I'm sorry, they can do this?
잠깐만 얼어 있어.
이제 정신 좀 차리라고, 아저씨.
They're using dual skills. God, they're so cool. We saved Gregor. This was the most tense fight that I've had since the beginning of the CANTO. And we were fighting with Virgilius on our side. Callisto's fight was tense because Triple H was not pulling his weight and Alyssa was trying to kill herself every turn. But this, Gonna have more intense fight. I'm terrified.
완전한 변신이 아니었기에 가능했던 일이지.
Even Virgilius is tired after this.
이젠 이 아저씨까지 우리 고생시키네. 뭐
Exact. That was not even a full power Emperor. If the Emperor of Rotius was used during the Sumo Car, G-Corp would have won. Yeah, we still have the Pinky Nurse Father, if I remember correctly, and Rian. Because I'm pretty sure Matthias is dead, it's fine. There's no way he's fighting after what happened.
죽었다 살아나며 체력을 온전하는 너희와는 다른.
Virgilius does have a point here.
예전은 나도 관리자 단테도 머리가 꽤 아프겠군. 해야 할 일도 많은데 이런 변수까지.
Yeah, Matthias is strong, but he ain't thinking out that.
곧 관리자가 너희를 부를 거다. 너희는 없을 테지만.
하긴 시계랑 다른 부서 놈들도.
Right, because we have the power of Malkuth to summon the sinners. And it has been heavily implied that Dante was not supposed to have this power yet. The other teams are doing quite decently, I think. Well, hey, a win is a win. We take those. Waiting. Okay, before I continue this, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I also need to get another bottle of water. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? I'll be right back.
Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Lewis didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Okay, I am back. I have returned. I have more water. Waiting. Well, not a combat node, so we can take a briefer. And get some free lunacy. Oh. Ooh. What? The guns aren't working? Did you all forget to reload?
아, 미안하구나.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, weren't y'all supposed to be elite units? How can you forget to reload? Unless... Hold on, I have a theory.
이 무기는 다루는데 조금 익숙하지 않아서 불필요한 고통을 많이 준 것 같네.
작동이
Malfunction.
내 탓은 아니야. 그런 함정까지 준비할 이유는 없었거든.
Were they sabotaged? Not LCA is bad, they said Ren was good. No! Christ, the guns failed. The guns didn't shoot. Unless Rian is like that one woman from Metal Gear Solid 2 that like can dodge that whose bullets, like who has incredible luck and whose bullets don't hit her. And we know how that ends for the people that play Metal Gear Solid 2. How? There is only one answer. There are two answers to this, actually. The first answer and the most boring one would be that it was somehow fate. Because we have a lot... I am screaming, sorry. We have a lot of indications throughout the game, throughout like the entire Limbus Company series and through the entire Project Moon series, that we have that like fate and flow are kind of a thing, although they are not 100% right. So one of the answers could be that the guns malfunction because Rian wasn't fated to die here, but I think that lessens the narrative a little bit. If like success or failure is guaranteed to some points, I don't think this is what they're going for. The second option of why the guns failed is just bad luck, which is also incredibly boring answer. Third one, and the most interesting answer, is that this was sabotage. And the only people that could sabotage the LCA guns is someone that was either working with LCA or with Limbus Company in general. We may have a traitor among us. That is true, Oku. The arrives in LCB didn't go off. That is another indication that we have a traitor in the Limbus Company. The question is who? Because if we... Oh shit, Carmen's here. Hello, Carmen. Please no distortions in chat. We do not have the power to handle that. Sorry, the Bugman Jack 11 reviews his ego. Oh, but Gregor is terrifying. I can understand why... We already know that Gregor's arm went crazy every once in a while in CANTO 1. And we certainly only, and it was only like normal through the game so far because of the deal that he made with Dante. So yeah. Seeing what Gregor can become is terrifying. That is true, Oku. It is so sad that they made like a fire design for Jamila and then immediately freed her. You'll need Eagle for a certain fight, CANTO. I won't give it to you though. Ah, I see. Understandable. It's fine if I don't have Eagle. I can just beg Regigius for help. Regigius sure is gonna help me.
평소에 무기를 잘 관리하지 그랬어.
But yeah, about the
중요할 때 작동하지 않는 무기는 없는 것과
weapons that say when they actually matter are no weapons at all. Yeah, but here's the thing. Something I've been thinking about the trader here. I was going to get to it and I was distracted. We 100% have a traitor inside LIMBUS company. It cannot be Altis because there is no way that Altis could have... It can be anybody in the bus actually. Because there is no way they could have turned off the alarms in LCB. Right? Everyone that was in the bus, there is no way somebody in the bus could turn off the alarms in LCB. And surely they wouldn't also be able to mess with the weapons. Yeah, it can beat the LCB trio for obvious reasons. It also can't beat the LCD because they've been too busy dealing with like other stuff. So for someone to be able to sabotage the LCB location, the alarms, and sabotage the LCA weapons, it needs to be someone that has access to both of them. So it's either someone that has like a very high rank, or someone whose rank is like so low that they do everything in the company. But I don't think LCB is a company that works like that.
깊이 생각할 건 없어. 내게만 운이 따랐다고.
Also,
그렇게 생각하는 편이.
I just realized, doesn't LCA Altis actually shoots and kills Rien in her Uptide story? Or Yiseng, I guess?
그러면 이제 기다리는 일만 남았나?
Well, because I'm pretty sure the Uptide of LCA Adis mentioned something like making sure the guns are working or something. PT.
이건 실이군.
Ryoshu wrapped her finger around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse father. Oh, right! I remember this. This is where we ended. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand. I think her update story was going to detail about the malfunction.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다.
I should read it more deeply then.
이 사람이 자신을 좋아하는지, 싫어하는지, 자신을 해치려 하는지, 돌보려 하는지, 아비들은 나를 길렀다.
특혜. 밥에 보드카 말아 먹어봤어?
Thank you for the Valentina burp, KGH. That was completely necessary to the plot of the CANTO.
방식은 제각각.
딸, 오늘은 어떤 동화를 읽어줄까?
Okay, I have to say, so far, what we know of Rien wasn't that much of a bad father. At least because we know very little about him. All we know is that he told stories to Ryoshu. We don't know more than that. Valentina eating rice with beer. Isn't... Okay, if she is like drowning the rice in beer, that's bad. But isn't drinking beer while you eat rice normal?
타협은 없었다.
딸내미, 갖고 싶은 거 있으면 속 시원하게 다 말해. 아빠가 다 사줄게.
애정의 크기도 달랐고.
제 수업을 잘 따라와 주세요. 아름다움도 힘도 지식이라는 반석 위에서 세워지는 법.
Man,
미학에 대한 공부를
this is what I'm saying. Callisto, somehow, out of all of them,
갤러리를 만들어야 하지 않겠나요?
I think Callisto was the only parent that actually wanted Ryoshu to grow, to like become something other than like just a two. But then again, he was insane for everything else he did. Somehow still better than Honglu, Nurse Father, but still quite too many gimmicks for me. I have no idea what the last fight is gonna be. Please no spoilers. So we'll see. Worst case scenario, yeah, I can brute force it, but I'll try to play straight.
웃지 말거라.
Typically isn't somehow the best Nurse Father. Yeah. I think he's the one Nurse Father that will never like physically hurt Ryoshu outside of them actually fighting, you know? At least Callisto. Ring Honglu? Nah, we don't talk about Ring Honglu.
내가 비참하니 너도 비참해져야 공평하지. 어쨌든 나의 아비들.
Like the valor this shows light on the Nurse Fighter's lot.
생명체가
Oh, that's where they added the big titty ring girl, right?
나를 의존하고 나를 반기고 내
I remember people went crazy for her.
그리고 혼자서는 생존할 수 없다. 내가 가만히 버려두면 이건 생을 이어나갈 수 없다.
연민이구나.
Alright, that's where they have her. Thank you, Carmen.
연민이 뭐야?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서 뱀이 개구리를 삼키고 있을 때
Bow Cut Ryoshu is so cursed. I don't know why. When you have a variety of attacks. Okay.
개구리를 삼키면서
I never really pay attention to like the variety, but I'm pretty sure I have a good variety. If I can use my full team, I'm gonna have a Blunt from Merceau, I'm gonna have Pierce from Dawn, I'm gonna have Slash from Ryoshu.
뱀이 울었던 이유가 그거야. 개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을, 개구리의 삶이 더 이상 이어지지 않을 거라는 사실을.
그렇구나. 그러면 다른 아빠들도 내게 그런 걸 느껴?
아니, 우리 중에는 아마도 그런 걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까. 왜냐하면 이곳은 거미 집이니까.
I'm pretty sure my Ryoshu isn't up to 4. Or like 3 at worst.
거미는 사냥을 해야지.
사냥, 나도 해야 하는 거지? 이 검으로.
그래, 때가 되면.
You want when I have her? I'll check my Ryoshu to see if she's not I can use support.
이건 왜 뽑지 못하게 해? 검이잖아.
그것도.
Oh, up by 5 ego. Wait, we can up die eagles to 5 already? I thought that was something that was gonna come in the future.
아빠처럼 언젠간 나도 마법 삐삐가 생겨? 그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든 알려주는
Magic
거야?
beeper. I don't think it's magic, Ryoshu.
너에겐 없을
And yeah, I don't think you want one. Some egos, okay.
그렇구나.
Only 2 egos have up by 4.
연민이 있어.
Heart match flame.
그래서
Okay.
사루 키워도 돼?
그래. 하지만 추천하진 않아. 소중한 것으로 채워지면 언젠가 채워졌던 것보다 크게.
At the same time, living without attachment is not really a good way to live, I think, Rihanna.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지. 그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에 나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어. 적어도 내겐 따뜻하게 들렸고 적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해주려는 목소리였으니까.
싫어.
이게 싫다는 말로 물을 수 있는 줄 아는 것이냐. 말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨 팼다고 네가 자신 있게 말하지 않았던가? 발렌치나.
Pretty much confirms their
Yeah.
sabotage.
이건
Yeah,
네가 뵌 새끼야.
they made an entire cutscene just to show that, like, Limbus Company is sabotaging people. Or somebody in Limbus Company is sabotaging people.
너한테서 안 좋은 것만 다 물려받았나 보지.
야야, 다들 애 앞에서 뭐 하냐?
리엔, 그것 좀 건네다오. 너는 아직도 리엔을 몰라? 저 새끼는 명칭을 구체적으로 말 안 하면 못 알아듣는 척하는 놈이라니까.
Limbus Company is the kind that gotcha. Honestly, yeah, I do think so. Of the fault they gotchas I played, Limbus Company is probably the kindest. Having a way to actually, like, dispense your ID, your unit that you want, without having to spend a shit ton of money, and without spending, like, years to get a single ID, yeah, pretty great.
여기.
Oh my god! Yeah, no, I think I understand why Ryoshu hate them all. Not a dog! KJH, what do you mean by this? Do you hate your mother that much?
비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 시간 끌면 사로는 죽을 거고.
The star moment, yeah.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니?
This is a child.
베어 죽인다는 건.
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을 수 있는지를 안다. 관역과 허수아비와 조각상과 고기 조각들로 끊임없이 연습했으니. 안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은 자. 참 미감이 형편없는 자군.
Didn't you kill... What's the name of the guy? Vector? Was Vector her first target? Honestly, base as fuck. I would also kill Vector if I could.
알 필요도 없는. 그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다. 모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
알려줘. 비밀번호.
배웠느냐? 고작 2시간밖에 안 되었는데.
알려줘.
목표 주변에 경으로 붙어있던 해결사들은 어떻게?
그냥 배웠고 어떻게든 다 죽였어.
Yeah, you all created a very effective killer. Didn't you think that would happen?
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의 입이 알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다. 웃음에 가까운 건지 그 반대인 건지.
Raise someone to be a killer and then get surprised and actually kill people, huh?
사로는 살았다. 하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다 색색거리는 숨소리가 섞여 들어왔고 나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지 않았다.
요시에게 생일로 자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았답니다. 이 검의 이름은 축생골도.
Oh my god, Callisto. Hey. Remember when we were talking, like, not 30 minutes ago, about how Callisto was the most sane of people?
요시에의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는 앙증맞은 크기죠.
Yeah.
요시에 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜 저의 살과 피로.
I don't think the D who stars that sane, not gonna lie. I think she has a lot of problems currently. All problems related to being stuck in the house of spiders, but still.
그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다. 이런 기분은 이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지. 몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새. 비록 뒷전부터는 덮으려 했지만 책을 읽어주는 것엔 한 채의 귀찮음도 보여주지 않았던 그 내가 지나가는 자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜.
Also, hi, Redwell.
마침내 내가 지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 그걸 방해하는 모든 이들은 나락으로 보내야 만족하는 그 마음. 자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜 마침내 자신의 유일한 날 쳐다보지
Thank you for the
못하고
scratch.
내가 쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는 그의 메마른 외침. 그러니까 이 5개의 실은 나를 지탱하는 줄이다. 그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
뭐냐고? 딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서, 그리고 이거와 비슷한 게 뭐가 있는지 아니? 의심이란다.
아니야, 아빠.
Look at the baby Labubu.
이건 얼음땡이야.
그게 뭐니?
아빠가
Rian doesn't know.
내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고 외쳐줘야지 움직일 수 있는 거야.
그렇구나. 그럼 나는 딸이 녹여줄 때까지 계속 기다려야겠다.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다. 그 나선은 후에 사루를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 사람 수십을 꿰뚫고 또다시 수십을 꿰뚫고 그러다가
Oscar Rose and Nogita as allies. Yeah, completely fair. I mean, you shouldn't have a Corona in the first place. Skill you should be honest.
내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양의 의심이 박혀버렸다. 주름 매듭을 만들고 엉켜지고 감고 또
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면 짜잔! 사다리가 된다? 신기하지?
너
Look at my Labubu, bro. She's not getting out of the house of spiders. I'm throwing her into the coffin.
심심해?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
학교 안 다닐래?
헐, 갈래. 나 갈래, 학교.
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다. 그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시에 그립지 않았다. 속이 울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는 기분이었다.
Has a 25% chance. It is what it is. You took the gamble when you lost. It
학교를
happens.
다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만 오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
엄마, 이것 봐. 이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
그래, 내가
Brenda Sever.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고 이름표도 넣고.
I can't wait until we find out how Araya was like horribly murdered. Because no child can be happy in the city.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까?
Aww, cute.
평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고 익히다가 어른이 되어가겠지. 음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는 손에 날이 잘 든 단검 대신 멋들어진 기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야.
You might regret saying that. I am fully aware that there are no good endings in the city.
저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까? 그때 시야가 트이면서 그때서야 우리가 걸려있는 곳은 거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이 보였다. 아비들이 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미집에 아라야를 들이게 했을까? 거미집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는 자비로운
The
공간이었을까?
House of Frauds. True.
문제 없이
Oh!
끝난 버릇이야.
It's him!
아따, 이번 검술 동작은 총검, 검블레이드 이런 걸 다루는 법은
Gunblade.
훌륭한 타이밍이 중요하다 볼게.
The dude everybody invited.
거시기했을 것인데.
I'm not gonna lie, at the end of the day, he was kind of fraud. But anyways,
아니
God.
물었으니까 끝났으면 꺼.
Ryoshi did not like Uncle Leihang.
연체받은 눈빛이 반딱반딱한 것이 조만간 나를 먼저 찌르겠다.
I mean, she kinda did.
에이, 요시대, 너는 재능이 있으니까 해발나게 열심히 갈고 닦아라. 알겠냐? 어디 보자. 다음 수업이 참 베레 놈이 나오는구만.
Hot diggity.
이런 것들이 많은가벼. 약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀.
Bloodfiend Elder from the Ring.
여놈은 누군지도 모르겠는 거 본게 소진 놈이겠구만.
Oh, I have heard people saying like that the ring has a bloodfiend as their head, probably.
근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지 몇 달이나 됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야. 얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데. 뭐 그래도 알짜배기 놈들이라 실력 하나는 확실한 게 여기 있는 나비들이 가르칠 수 없는 것들까지 확실히 배울 수 있기는 할 것이야.
계속 떠들 건가? 그럼
Gotta keep yapping.
야야야, 뭐가 그리 급하냐. 본게 시간도 널널하구먼. 그러고 본 게 말이야, 너 유물 그렇게 대단하담서. 소지의 지혜성 극각쟁이 말고는 남다긴다 하는 놈들이 죄다 법도 못하고 폐인되어 버렸다더만. 내가 천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 텐게 그 검날 한번 구경시켜.
Okay, Leihang, your weapon really is cool. I would say, I think losing one memory of yours, that is worth to use Leihang's sword. Guy wants to do Shita's sword every single time he visits. To be fair, it's a cool ass sword. No, I can't blame the guy.
또 하찮은 수작질로 혀를 놀리나?
I would say, considering what we saw in Canto 8, I do think trusting his word is not the best. There is no way he says this. Butter my butter, call me a biscuit.
두 번은 안 속아 넘어가네.
Oh my god.
전부 홀라다 까먹어버렸는 줄 알았더만.
Why is bro like this? It's the most insane line of the Kanto. What the fuck does he say in Korean? And why did they let the translators translate him to that? Generational quote. True. Oh my god. We had to kill this guy because he would be too strong otherwise.
훈련하면서 뭐 잠깐 구경이나 할까 했는데. 그럼 머리통이 마구잡이로 베질 줄 몰랐어요.
How true, by the way.
몰랐다는 핑계는 너무 성의가 없는 걸. 앞으로는 모든 나비의 허락이 떨어져야 검을 꺼낼 수 있도록 잠금 장치를.
They ain't been nagging Ryoshi to unsheath her sword all the time. It's so funny. Bad hang.
그러고 보니 당신이 이곳에
Gone hang.
이제 3년이 지났지.
3년이 뭐야? 5년이 훌쩍. 자연스러웠어, 그치? 갔다가면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네. 하여튼 난 그 소리 들을 때마다 심장이 쫄깃쫄깃해서 못 살겠다.
Yeah. Yoshihide unsheathed her sword. I want to see the aura.
네가 금방이라도 철판 깔고.
And then he's not ready for the aura.
쪼개듯이 쟤 갈라놓으라는 지령이라도 받았을까봐.
설마. 설사 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯 갈라버리고 싶어도 그럴 무기가 나온다.
Rian doesn't choose what weapon comes out. That's interesting.
농을 친 내 잘못이지.
사루한테 바람이 빠지는
Oh.
소리가 나요.
그 시절로 돌아갔구나. 걱정 마렴. 사로는 네 손 안에서.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 차차하는 것들을
Lei
가끔은
Hang
어울리고 싶지
destroys
않아.
Rian? I'm not so sure about that one. Ain't sure about that. I sure hope Lei Hang doesn't. I hope Lei Hang doesn't get his head turned into a baseball.
그 싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해 내 검이 네 앞에서 뽑힐 일은 영영 없을 거다. 그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
He has headless Roblox.
엄마,
I never
나 오늘
touched
학교에서
Roblox.
뭐
I don't
배웠냐면
think I never will. Oh
들어가.
shit.
엄마, 야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
안녕하세요.
Oh my
저는
god.
아라야라고 하고요.
들어가라고 했어. 알아야.
그래. 얼른 들어가서 일 봐라.
네.
They get along very well.
아따 그 시기하네. 삼촌한테 어떻게 인사 한번
Uncle Lei Hang. Brother, if you weren't such a sleek motherfucker, I think you would be very cool. Gong Q played baseball, Lei Hang heads the ball. There is a guy on Twitter that's called Baseball Lei Hang, and he's everywhere.
꼬지라 했다.
그래서
Told you to fuck off.
그거 네 목줄이구만.
Oh, Lei Hang, you should not be talking this.
맞네. 금의 집 그것들이 대구빵.
너 지금 그 말.
Oh, I see why they let Rio should take care of her.
스승한테 그것이 뭔 말버릇이다냐. 뭐 어쩔 것인지. 나는 진작에 골로 가버린 몸이구만. 적어도 네한테 가르쳐준 그 수업들은 진심.
It's the ghost of Lei Hang.
네 짝에 붙은 줄은 잘 따라가고 있는 거요?
I already kicked the bucket. Yeah. The fourth ghost.
그 줄 놓치지 말고 야물게 붙잡아라.
I can't believe Project Moon happens in the same universe as Star Wars. That means the Limbus company is a Disney product. Would that make Don Quixote and Sancho technically a Disney princess? Probably.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
I really love the CG.
뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지? 라는 뜻이다.
아니, 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서
Aww.
또 이해 못했지?
수박 먹어. 알아야.
이럴 땐 숨어가 라고 하는 거야. 요건 아닌가? 암튼 이따가 다시 해보자.
Unfortunately, it was a riot that thought Ryoshu that awful acronym thing. We're gonna have to kill her.
낡은 화면 속 떠 있는 빛.
You cannot survive the narrative after this.
흩어지고 모인 형형색색으로 보이는 그 풍경에 아무 말도 할 수 없이 또다시.
예쁘다, 엄마. 그치?
Oh, these are the watermelons. I thought these were books.
예.
아니.
그래서 그거 네 목줄이구만.
이곳을 나가야 한다. 내보내야 한다. 거미집에서의 유효 기간이 끝나기 전에.
That's what made Ryoshu wanna leave.
함부로 뽑으면 안 되는 검이랍니다. 이 아비가 요시의 대만을 위한 검을 곧 만들어 줄 테니 항상
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
그렇답니다. 이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는 그 검을 뽑을 수 있는 자는 없어요. 그리고 오로지 당신만이 온전하게 휘두를 수 있답니다.
검의 이름은 아라야시키라고 한단다.
Arayashiki.
유물 중에서도 가장 귀하고 드높은 격을 가졌지. 그렇기에 그 검은 무엇이든 뵐 수 있고 뺀 것은 다시 아물지 않지만
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후 5이 모두 만장일치를 말하는 순간에만 그 검을 뽑는
Yeah,
것이
and that day where
후회되었다.
something bad happened was Lei Hank that did that.
그 대가로
Who's the real
네
father?
머리속도 같이 베어지지.
It's all of them collectively. Don't ask how that works. Okay, so whenever she uses it,
기억이 베어졌는지도 모를 정도로.
whenever she unsheaths the sword, she loses a memory. That is why
그러니까 검이
doesn't remember a lot of stuff. And why she doesn't unsheath it all the time.
기억하게. 네가 그 검을 뽑는 순간들을 관리할 거야.
그래서 나는 10손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로
Hmm.
그 검을 사용했다. 아라야가 오기 전에는 4번. 그 이후로는
아, 일주일 전에 같이 놀러
What
가서
was his parents with Luchinea?
막 신기한
The fight? The fight wasn't that bad. The trio fight was a little bit dangerous. But I had a decent team at that point.
아이 참, 왜 기억을 못하는 거야? 그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 5개나 연달아 집어먹었잖아. 나는 3개밖에 못 먹었는데.
I loved this expression.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 계속 쌓이고 중첩되어가며 점점 시간은 다가오고 있었다는 걸. 아라야에게 아무것도 신경 쓰지 않는 척하는 아비들. 하지만 나선의 형태를 한 의심은
Oh, she
언제든지
thinks.
꿰뚫어올 거다.
Yeah, they only are letting her have Araya for the same reason they let her have
아무도
Saru.
당신들의 족쇄가 제 할 일을 다 마쳤다고 판단될 때. 아라야, 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 가 되고 싶어.
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록
She's minding her the House of Spiders, exactly.
거미집을 벗어나서
And also making sure, like,
수 있도록.
she does exactly what the House of Spiders want because they have Araya in her possession.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정되었단다. 네가 검을 뽑아야 한다고 말이야.
검에 묶여있는 5개의 제각각으로 된 매듭이 하나하나씩.
오늘은 별말이 없네, 딸.
뭐가?
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇처럼 물어보곤 했잖니. 언제까지 반복되는지, 끝이 있긴 하는 건지. 끝이 있는 거라면 그 실체는 무엇인지.
내가 그랬나?
사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 말이 점점 줄어들고 예전처럼 살갑지 않게 된다고 하던데 결국 내게도 오고야 만 걸까?
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내 존재도 같이 베어지는데 기억이 제대로 남아 돌 리가. 왜? 이렇게 불리한 상황에서는 입을 다물라고 그 기계 덩어리가
Nobody fucks with the beeper, huh? Understandable.
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸. 네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면 얼마나 가슴 아프겠니?
아라야 이야기는 꺼내지 마. 아라야.
엄마는 그 검을 들고 갈 때마다 표정이 무서워.
이리 와. 이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
엄마?
이 안은
Oh,
조용하고
that's when she put her in the coffin.
모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
I cannot unsee Suji has shoes whenever she shows up.
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을 하나하나 따라갔다.
거미집을 나가려고 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어 봐.
Also, that Ryoshu was strong enough to at least like be able to get a single cut into the nurse fathers.
덩이를 찾아서 갈라 죽여버릴 테니까.
Ooh.
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐?
더
더 이상 조각내지 마세요, 요시히데. 당신만을 위해 10년을 넘게 조립하였던 나의 닭.
Oh, and she took his eye?
나는 충분히 상처 입었고 너무 아파. 그러니까 이제 그만 휘두르렴. 아직 한 명도 남아있잖니.
비틀거리면서 나의 마지막 아비에게로 갔다. 내게 흉터만 남겼던 그 혀를 뽑았고, 그리고
자유로울 수 없어. 이 옷은 금을 않고서는.
Callisto just throws his film collection. To be fair, we don't know exactly like what Rian did to Ryoshu outside of just being of like just like okay, I know Rian like didn't tell the end of the stories to Ryoshu. That's pretty bad. That deserves physical thing. But Callisto never physically hurt Ryoshu. So I guess that's fine. So I guess she's like, you know what, fine, you don't get physically hurt. Ooh.
머리를 뇌를 제대로 베지 않은 것은 일말의 동정심이었을까?
The part of them they all cherish most reflect their abuse the most. Oh yeah, 100%.
아니면 뇌를 베어야 그 생을 완전히 끝낼 수 있다는 것을. 나는 내 아비의 숨을, 나와 닮은 얼굴, 나와 닮은 목소리, 나와 닮은 검술. 그렇다면 그 운명까지 닮아갈까? 무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로 당신의 심장에 꽂아 매끄럽게
Yeah, not only
비틀어내.
how did you survive is not that weird because the city has advanced technology and all that. My question is, isn't she supposed to be
소리가 있었다면
how did she get like her why is she still alive when this war got unsheathed again?
이 소리를 닮았을 거다.
Because they said that the wounds left by the sword would never like be fixed, right? If you had a prosthetic that replaced an arm, the sword would, as soon as the sword gets close, you would lose that. Temporal entanglement. Okay, history.
자유로워질.
Kinda want someone else for armor, so
거미집 특별 조항에 따르면
it can be you. This works. Or but you're sinking, and I think this is a good idea. And you are the fan heal, so this is good enough. She is uptight 3. Uptight 3 is good enough.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Let's get into a fight.
관리자님.
Oh, thank you, Altis. Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. So much going on, my head feels like it could burst at any moment. My nerves feel as though they are burning out from pouring so much concentration. I'm listening.
요슈, 자치가 아비와 교전을 시작했습니다.
Oh,
지금의
shit.
전력으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다.
Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grief of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole.
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
Yeah, it's like we're going to have to do this on our own.
이 오티스의 유능함을 이렇게까지 보여드릴 생각은 없었습니다만.
She's so good at
문제될
this.
것은 없다. 관리자님의 명령에 따를 뿐.
Ryoshu's sword finally drawn from his scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet and opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze that retained on Ryoshu was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon we realized she was trying to draw us after her.
나는 분명 당신을 이 공간이 점점 알고 있다. 거미집에 갇힌 걸 항상 내 탓이라고 했었지. 그럼 아니라고 생각해? 거미집 한가운데에서 키워지고 있던 건 나였다. 원망은 내가 해야 마땅했어. 하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아. 땅에 발을 붙이고 진짜 하늘을 보러 갔지. 나는 그때 이 검으로 이미 당신을 배웠어. 어떻게 살아있지?
The final boss music? Wait. Oh, not because we're about to do that. Okay, gotcha.
심장 끝까지 제대로 관통시켰어? 그 기억들 중에 확실한 게 남아있긴 해?
Oh, the voice acting is so good.
소중하다는 감정만 남아있고 그 감정도 기억되지 못한다면 시간마저도 사라지게 되는 거야. 이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할 수 있는 마음이 없는 장소가 되었어. 그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린 내게는 끝이어도 그 애겐 아니야. 아라야는 기다리고 있어. 아라야는 기다리고 있잖아.
Oh my god, I think I know what happened. No spoilers. I'm gonna wait until the fight ends. Ooh. Look at the music though. And yeah, that is our Ryoshu's too.
안쓰럽게도 보고 싶지 않은 하늘과 눈이 마주쳐
Ah,
희망을 품었나.
that's an opponent. I see. This is dominating, right? Part of my phone is covering the bottom of the screen, so I cannot see some of the stuff. This music's so good. Really now? Hold on. Oh, I see. Where does... Oh! I know what can be done. Here and then... I need to interrupt one of these, but she's not fast enough. So you're just gonna attack and then... Actually... This is gonna be for the best. Let's see how it go. Just the same as the other Ryu High Five. I think you know this fighter has hidden noises all through the song. Yeah, I think I know where this is going. I think I understand what is happening here. Did you kill Fuck Yes, I hope so. Albina, out of all people, I thought you would enjoy, would not want Callisto dead. What happened? Callisto can't be that bad of a father, right? Alright, nice. This went bad. Oh, she's almost dead. I did not notice that. So, that's an opponent. I can clash. Cool. Clash here. Ooh. That's bad. That sucks. And we don't have Unpose anymore. I think she might be dead. How did Rio? Oh, Ryoshu is bound to Unsever time. Hold on. Starblade. Jumps the damage to Clash when taking damage. One stagger unit, stagger removes the corresponding stagger threshold. One attack power up. Using a skill gain one eagle resource. Okay, cannot retreat including allies. Including allies. Interesting. Somebody's gonna have to take a hit. That's gonna be you. And then these two. Hopeless. Yeah, might as well defend. He's an asshole. Yoshi's a high special interaction. Oh, I see. But Callisto, okay, out of all of them, I think Callisto is the least asshole of them still. Maybe Rien is less of an asshole, but we don't know enough about him, I think. It is incredibly weird to think that a person that makes statues out of living people is somehow the least asshole out of all of them. Oh, look at her, look at the clashing. There is so much blue all around. We're almost breaking the body. There's gotta be like a second. There's gotta be a second stage, right? There is no way he dance like this. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be bad. What if we do this? Okay, the only problem is here, so might as well. I can't. Oh, I can. Let's go. Blue. Scissors. This is that one. This is Aqua from Deltarune Chapter 5. Except she's purple. Ooh, she got staggered. That's bad.
애타게 기다렸고 절실히 기대했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라.
Ooh. What did she do to us? Oh, the music!
기억이나 할까 몇 번을 말해도 기억하지 못해.
Oh shit, I see what it is. I was right. This is Araya, isn't it? Oh my god, they found Araya in the coffin. And they trade her to be the next star. Oh shit! I knew it. Red string. Hold on. Yo, the passive. Look at this. The passive is all cut up. Skill slot +3 if it's damage. Single threads the team connects you. You're seeing all my bling. And you have Tianxia Star's blade wound. A cut from the Tianxia Star blade are a Archie leaving a blade wound that seemed to burn implacable fire. One can never favor the widow has lashed to the existence of their opponent at the cost of their own. Escape as we might, the storyboard trap will force cross path to. Refuses to break no matter what I do. Memory of being forgotten and abandoned by you refuses to let go. Like a stable knot thread that clings. Oh shit. Somehow she still has the other stuff. She has a fucking vengeance mark. Ryoshu used to be a freaking star. I mean, not the star of the city, but Ryoshu surely was like supposed to be the next Ihu star, right? But then when she escaped, they had to take Araya, and I don't know how they made Araya grow older. And surely the city has like some technology to it. Don't Archie have something that lets people like evolve, so to speak? Might have been that. But anyways, they found Araya when Ryoshu left and turned her into a Ihu star. That's fucked up. Just the attack power, skills are close and potency. I think I know how I can. I'm gonna clash with my strongest unit. Oh, this is dominating. This is better. VK on target. I think I can win the entire thing.
그려낸 대로.
How was suddenly one day? Terrifying. I did the Walpurgis night, the last one, without having done Canto 9, and I wondered why Gregor wasn't available. Now I know. I don't like that. Whew. Gregor scares the fuck out of me. God, this was so cool. What kind of save was Araya in a Master Lock save? Amazing.
자양어 피는 날에도 돌아오지 않았고 꽃이 피고 진들 돌아오는 것 또한
Oh, that's so cool. All right. I think we're gonna need to evade one of these. So, flash game in minus attack weight is gonna be here, and you're gonna be here. Let's see.
그려낸 대로.
It must be worth staying the safe and not have with actual use for Ryoshu. There's only one card I can think of that makes sitting a state for 2 years more safe. Yeah, fair. I understand what you're talking about, Oku. It was a time save. Ooh, okay. T-Corp when I get you. There have been hints already about the fall of W Corp. I want to see the fall of T-Corp. If not in this game, give me a game where I invade T-Corp and just like break shit. Oh, the talk between them is so good. And I am noticing like that the words in the background, they are not the music, right? You know what it gives me the vibe of? It gives me the vibe of the. At least it doesn't feel like this is the lyrics of the song. I feel like this is like the abnormalities fight from library. Oh great, I cannot read that. Thank you, game. Yeah, I can attack here. I have to win this. And I have to win this. And then here I can dodge. Do I need to dodge that? Can I win all of these? Oh, but this is a evade one. That's fine.
그려낸 대로. 불사이군 몰아치는 것은.
I did realize when I was using the Blade Ryoshu in MD that whenever you get her to like a certain point, she gets the background music changed. That's so good.
밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
Oof.
차라리 여기서 끊어내자.
I think this is gonna be the last crash.
끊어내라. 하나도 남김없이.
Use the skill targets defeated or staggered 3 times per turn. Interesting. I think I am not supposed to win this one, but I do have the attack power down and fragile. Okay, let me take a read at it actually. Does not really target defense skill, prioritize target release HP. Prioritize target target Ryoshu. Consume all blade ray one target and deal inflict damage. Okay. The counter when students take damage to boost HP down to 0, nullify the damage and apply the following effects. Skill minus HP. There was an turn attack by the opponent's empowered. Made to forget all and die to remember all. Ooh, the time flow. The past, present, and future, myriad moments converge together, rendering the distinction of time meaningless. Youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into the here and now from every point along the continuum of time. Oh, they fucked her up. This is why Ryoshu's like that. I always wondered why the Blade of the House of Fighters Ryoshu was like that. It basically like fucks up the time heavily. And I left standing both loss and liberation. Okay. Let's see. What if? Alright, I see. Inevitable termination. Wait, no, there is no way I can. Okay, let's try this. Oh. God, it's so cool to do this with the Blade of Stars Ryoshu. Oh, she gonna do it? What happened? You can't go to a loading screen now! A soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears. Aw, that's sad.
엄마, 나는 약속을 꼭 지키고 싶었는데 얌전히 기다리면서
시끄러워.
나는 인내심이 없었던 걸까? 찰나 나를 기다리고
Does Ryoshu not realize?
엄마가 떠난 걸까?
조용히 해.
Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어. 네가 그랬던 것처럼. 알아야는 또 숨어버리겠지. 그러면 나는 또 그 애를 찾아 헤매고 아주 오랫동안 만날 수 없을 거다. 그러니까 일어서는 안 돼. 이번이 마지막 기회야. 별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는 지금도 그 빛나는 밤 풍경 속에
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게,
Who
엄마.
opened and who found the safe though?
이곳은 거미집. 벗어날 수 없고 하늘에 닿을 수도 없이 그네가 오지 않았던 그 좁고 떠나지 않았어.
Ryoshu lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshu with the right to end her.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
And finally, the pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the house of spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어.
But if both theories were correct at the same time, yeah, incredible.
들어가서 눈을 감고 숫자를 세. 이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
어떻게 알아?
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
아니야.
Oh,
엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면 별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야. 도시락도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로 소시지를 자를 거야. 다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야.
it's so sad.
아라야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다. 그리고 시간이 더 지나면 잘 익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야. 그러면 나는 그 꽃을 뗀 다음에 엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑 닮았으니까. 그리고 글자도 더 많이 배울 거야.
Kim Jin-hoon cannot allow happiness to flow in the city, huh?
엄마한테 새로운
Wait, I think
유행어도
you're gonna
많이
have to kill him.
알려줘야지. 그리고 또
아니야. 그런 날들은 오지 않아. 알아.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
엄마는 나를 잊었어. 문은 열리지 않아. 그곳에는 달력이 없으니까. 나는 며칠이 흘렀는지 알지 못해. 시계도 없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라. 그렇구나. 나는 남겨졌고 엄마는 떠났어. 이 하루는 영원히 끝나지.
Time for misery. You had your happiness in Kanto 8? Was it that happy? I guess kinda.
그런
But still.
확신이 없고 모든 어둠이 내 것 같아졌을 때 나는
Ryoshu and Araya's room a certain day.
세상에 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가 있었다면 그녀여야 마땅했겠지.
이런
Oh shit. Opening their self, yeah.
얽힘이 되었구나, 알아야. 내 생각엔 말이야. 이 금고 안에는 내 딸이 수도 없이 들어왔던 모양이야. 그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에 가능했던 일이지.
Oh!
너 또한 아라야시키의 적성자를 원했던 엄지의 고위 간부들로 인해 요시히드와 같은 피를 이어 태어났지만
That was the problem with Ryoshu's plan. Ryoshu had like that thing where she interacts in a special way with time, right? This has been hinted at way back then we were in T-Corp. But Araya didn't.
우리 요시에드 같은 적성치를 내는 건 불가능할 거야. 피는 물론 중요해.
So when she went into the coughing, it didn't work as intended.
시간에 대한 생각이지. 시간을 인지.
That's why the plan didn't work.
고유한 감각과 균형감 그리고 관점은 그래도 같은 피라고 시간을 견뎌내고 읽어낼 수는 있었던 것 같지만.
Guessing reinforces Ryoshu the devoted does not herald into Shirisa's entanglement. Yeah. I have seen people saying how the mirror world nurse fathers are somehow worse than the normal nurse fathers.
네가 어떤 감정으로 그 문을 열고 나왔는지는 모르겠지만.
Or puts the wine, do not put your daughter into the safe for a reason. Exactly. Dude, there was some time ago where freezers had that warning, like do not enter the freezer. I think they should put that warning on their things too.
그 아이와 반드시 다시 만날 예정이야. 그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한 거미집은 건재하거든. 마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어. 네 적성이라면 비어있는 지혜성도.
He opens the vault at some point and just says he opens the vault and says you do not have Mung and closes the vault again.
손을 펴자.
Hmm.
주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥엔 끈이 보였다.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래. 알아야. 라고 했지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나. 시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었으니 평생 그럴 수밖에.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은 당신을 향하네.
아마 눈을 감고 있어도 그 들이닥치는 장면들을 막을 수는 없겠지. 그게 시간이거든. 피할 수가 없지.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는 당신을 찾는다면
아비가 되면
볼 수 있어?
Oh, that's a cool effect. Sad but cool. You know there's a mirror world where Sukirin placed in the house of Hare. Does that mean that Rian took your place in the library, Roland? I don't think Rian in the library would have a good ending.
집으로 돌아올 거야.
I don't think Angela would vibe with Rian very much, not gonna lie.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데
Yes. That library did not survive the rats.
담배 있잖아. 선생님이 왜냐하면 나 같은 어린아이는 아직 키도 덜 자랐고 담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
왜?
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리
Exactly.
늘어나서래.
He fights the goat Meng-Shi and loses. It is what it is.
빨리 늘어나서라.
Star of the city, my ass.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게 뭐야?
하지만 그때부터 그녀는 그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지. 그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 숨을 쉬고 있는 것 같은 기분이었다. 세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가 이젠 나에게서 난다. 연기같이 나의 의식도 흐르며 제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로.
엄마, 어디가?
When her back it out and she kills him because he managed to get the library without her knowing. Yeah. Instead of playing around, she just like cuts off his head and it's done.
나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 가는데? 어디 갔어?
Ah, that's so sad. Kim Jin-hoon has a talent for writing sad stuff.
그리고 당신 그걸 가지고 다시 거미 나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못함이 명백해져 버렸고
Oh.
내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀
When Ryoshu didn't recognize her. Girl, you were using a fucking veil in your face. Why didn't you?
엄마라고 불러도
Damn.
돼?
To be the best dad I can be to Ryoshu. Finally, I have a child. All you need is a wife now. The child in Ryoshu's memories, the same child we used to munch through mouthful of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics. She was listening to funk. I think we should have killed the child. Rose into the form of the pinky nurse father standing before our eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu, staring off in the distance, an unknown point with close of time. Yeah, I remember that in the Hell screen, I never actually read it, but I probably should read it at some point. In Hell screen, it does happen where the guy makes a painting, makes like an art installation involving fire, I think, and his child is inside the installation, and he ends up killing her. The singing voice fades into silence as the pinky nurse father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises word ever so slowly. No, you can't do that. The answer is silent, staring down at herself. I know what you're thinking. This is not good. We have a contract. I understood what it was as she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together to our journey. Thinking about severing the chain. Yo, she can do that! If the sword works like I think it works, she could sever her connection to Dante. Yoshihide makes the fire to inspire the painting, and both his daughter and her pet monkey die in the fire. Thank you, Oku. Ryoshu has failed to protect Araya, but she promised her daughter if that pinky swear turned into lies, and the thread that had connected the two of them had severed into 1,000 legal strands. It meant that our pact, her contract with LIMBUS company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계, 나는 움켜쥐고 있던 머무를 이유가 어딨지?
Oh, she actually does it? Ryoshu... How are we gonna... Ryoshu cuts off the chain, falls apart with so little resistance that almost as if it never linked us together in the first place. That was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piece... The days of her life let out a piecing shriek as she severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of these days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated. Time itself housed a piercing cry. Wait! Hold on! Does that mean that when we win a battle with House of Spiders Ryoshu, the sounds that we hear, these ones. Is this her like cutting everything away? Oh shit. Non-self. This is a battle again? Ryoshu is not the thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have a problem here. Sure. Her erasing her mind and memories. Oh my god. You motherfucker! Why are you here now? We have 2 people left.
과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마. 그래서 모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던 거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어. 소라, 보이니?
Why are you here?
이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
류엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게
맞아.
류엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과.
Girl, we gotta make sure none of you two get out of this.
지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히
Why are your eyes so big though? What is wrong with you?
물론이지.
Why you look like a bug?
그동안 고생 많았어.
류엔 씨와 지는 뭐 모든 날이 다 좋았어요.
나도 그래.
Oh, you were here too.
너는 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 남아지. 네 아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저 떠나면 그만이지 않니?
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관도 없사온데 어찌 떠나 독촉하시는 지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은 사실이나 죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠나이까. 아직 소생은 별을 잇기에 부족한지라. 쓰러진
You are insignificant fuck. You could have. You fighting with Robina kind of fucked up the how the spiders planned back then. But oh well.
저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상 머지않아 숨이 날 표정만 봐도 이미 늦었다는 걸.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 결혼.
Wielder of the Muga.
흔치 않죠. 쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠사옵니다.
Do you think you can do that? Are you stupid?
관리자님의 말씀대로라면 저자는 더 이상.
We should sever the chain without remission. Maybe what the Jews always say? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐 림버스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. But Sinclair for the future said still lingers the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits the future, but at least let's see her off properly. Ooh, I see what you're doing, Dante. Smart. Oh!
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
저것이 자신마저 망각한 무아의 경지.
She has -40 for sanity. Forest for the flames. I see. Waiting through a dream to self nowhere to be found. Gain Muga. So I must hold back on using the blade, and once I'm ready, we'll return to that house. Yeah, she's barely clinging on. And she is basically like has the blade out already. I'll stage it by raising the blade against the nurse fathers. That should tell the story I'm trying to stop him from going after Araya. Fighters. Oh yeah, she's remembering the stuff. Like the Naraka of Avicii and Rawava. That's what the thing says when he does the thing. I know better than anyone how strong international the nurse fighters are. If I am to deceive them, I need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take on each of them, how their swords will clash with mine. I may lose control over my own mind, but I will make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. Separate and torn until we run the farm is unique. Oh, I think SP damage take HP damage instead. Let everything be severed. You, me, all that has been and all that will be. Once it is done, I will take Araya back. Since SS didn't finish all attacks, is a power. If there is an enemy that has 100 severed attacks, I've seen it. Powerful skill on target. I want to see this. I'm not strong enough to go to Nurse Fathers. This I know. I can still incapacitate and hold them back, if only for a little while. And then I'll leave. I'll leave and come back stronger. Secure the help of someone stronger than me or gain my ally. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. No defense skills. Alaya. Oh, it's just she's misspelling to her name. Is this an actual like misspelling, or are they misspelling the name because she is slowly forgetting Araya's existence? Who are you clashing with? Okay, I see. Then we can clash with you. That's neutral too. Let's try this. See if the resonance work. 3 phases are reading on the sheet of her sword. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. She wrote on the sheet of her sword because even if she forgot, she had that written down. Oh, this is so cool. Brother, how can you roll a 2? How the fuck do you roll a 2? Oh, let's go. We won! She's unpacking.
땡. 시작할게요.
What stack is this? Way of the Blade. Matters not if the students but a fleeting one. If I may fail to inherit the name of the star in his life, walking the way of the blade shall sharpen and temper the sword of mine. I don't think you'll be walking very much, not gonna lie. Oh news. This is whether the Beeper grandson's question will be beyond question. It means some question should be carried unquestionably. Desire for acknowledgement. Oh, that is sad. But that also puts a good light into what Ri and Yiseng has. Okay. Now you're clashing with all 3 of them. Gotcha. Let's go. I love resonance. Oh, look at this. So cool. Oh, I think we lost that one. Purple coins. Wait, purple coins? I wasn't paying attention to this. Oh, fuck. I love when games do this of like messing with the UI to give you... Oh, I can hear the sound. Messing with the UI as the story progress, it's so peak. Purple coins. Wait, the skills and stats have things. Cannot let Araya live a life like my own. Must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. Escape the house of spider for Araya may same fate as sorrow. I cannot guarantee Araya's safety while fighting off the spider's pursuit. I will hide her right under their noses. That room full of time valves where they're always coming and going. Time valves are safe, you can put Araya in one of those. They are safe for you, but not for other people. Yeah, my favorite cedar, Rue. Make a small mark on Araya's safe with my blade. That way when I return, the mark made by my sword will become flash again and I'll be able to pick out hers even if the vault gets shuffled around. That's smart. Last place hide the trees in the forest. However, how much time sleeps, I hope to feel like a fleeting moment for her. And yeah, but unfortunately that's not how it worked because it didn't work like that, unfortunately. Oh, hello! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? I hope you all have a great day. I am Archie, a cult detective. We are at the end of the Canto 9 of Limbus Company. So, huge spoilers for anybody that is playing Limbus Company. Feel free to leave if you don't want to be spoiled. If you don't mind it, hello, hi. Ooh, I've been screaming. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Camus. Thank you so much. Iris Raid. Yeah! My favorite mouse. How are you doing, Iris? What were you up to? What were you playing? Hi, Rose. Hello, Brioche. Brioche? Did I say that correctly? Brioche? Who are you attacking, Brioche? Okay, so we focus on Blade Guy again. Can we... I don't think we can. We might have a bit of an issue here. Or not. Hold on. Maybe this works. Playing Mecha Chameleon with a bunch of friends. Oh, let's go! I have seen people playing Mecha Chameleon. I don't think I have the art skills to play that. But God, it looks fun. Also, yeah, this is the biggest spoiler one can get in Limbus Company. So if you're interested in playing and don't want to get spoiled too much, you can still hear me if you want to. Just don't watch, I guess. Don't look. Had lots of fun. It looks incredibly fun. Anyway, I'm gonna check how much it is. I'm gonna get it on a sale, I think. Having issues many of the battles. I had 2 battles that gave me issues. One of them was Callisto's.
거스를 수 없어요.
And the second battle that gave me a lot of issue. What's this? 16. Oh, she's slowly cutting them off. We are fine. But whenever Ryoshi does her thing, like, she loses more and more of herself. This is such a cool mechanic. Damn. I know that people sometimes don't like the way that Kim Jim-hoon mixes the gameplay with the lore. But it's so cool when it works. She's slowly chipping away at her very existence, so their skills don't work anymore. Look at this. People complain about that should die. People that complain about that, throw them into the concept incinerator. Yeah, let's go, Mer. My boy Merceau. Look at him go. Oh, he already has 60 stacks of that. Erasing me, erasing you. Ooh. Did you... She erased his ass? Oh my god.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
She's going absolutely insane. The music is so good. Ryoshu, how did you lose this? Oh, never mind. You just had to let her cook. You can see the screen is getting like shattered too. That's what the Ryoshu ID does. Yeah! The Ryoshu ID might have becoming like one of my favorite IDs in the game. She only has you now. She's using the purple skills. Oh, she's not clashing? Interesting. No problem. I see. Yeah, we're at time, I guess. also interesting. Nobody on our side is talking. Like, no battle speeches, no anything. Only Sora and Ren are, like, talking. Oh, she's gone. She's gonna do the same thing to her. Ooh. God, I love to see that. I know, Ryoshi's attack looks so cool here. I would really love if we ever had a Limbus company, specifically a Limbus company fighting game. Because imagine that Ryoshi has like an install that works like this. Would have been so cool. Rest in peace, yeah. She just wanted to be loved.
자, 너희들 중 방금 저들의 얼굴이 기억나는 사람이 있어? 내게는 전부 흐릿해졌거든.
She would have, like, if she was a fighting game character, I could see she having one of those insta kills like we see in BlazBlue with Sora and Ren. Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Why were we talking about Kingdom Hearts? I don't remember. We're fighting Rian. Obviously, he's right here.
이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
Look at this creepy ass face. My memory's fine. Remember their names too, Sora and Ren. Right. We have learned that Dante does not get affected by things like concept incineration and whatever we did to Caddy.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 소고가 아닙니다, 관리자님. 거미집에서 류시오 저자로 만들고자 했던 게 일종의 개념 소각기였나?
Yeah, I see.
알다시피 이 도시에서는 무언가를 버리는 것이 참 번거롭지. 휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나 태우거나 그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면 무슨 수를 써서라도 그 찌꺼기를 얻어내고야 말.
Why is he just standing there? Aura farming. Duh.
그저 배워내는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수 있다면 이때까지 없던 편리한 기술임에는 틀림없다.
That is true. If you could have somebody that could work as a mobile concept incinerator just with a slash of this word, that would be
한번 들어가면 어떤 것도
incredibly powerful.
많은 이들이
Oh, look at her.
바라왔던 수건.
Remember how you said how the spiders plans to fail in the real world? That's the thing, it succeeded. Everyone how the spiders was meant to die in that project, and they have Yoshi turn into the mindless concept incinerator. Oh! I feel like he's more our life in than anything.
거미집의 존재 이유. 엄지, 검지, 중지, 약지, 소지. 손가락 모두를 위한 공동의 사업이랄까. 잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이 시면에 있는 거미집에 가져다 버리는 거지. 여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히는 끝없는
They turned their daughter into a ball. Funniest thing I've ever seen.
저마다 추악하고 잊고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지도 떠올라질 수조차 없게 하는 곳. 이미 숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들, 그리고 이곳까지 온 너희들 모두 수고가 많았어. 딸을 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어야 했어. 족쇄는 반드시 허물을 불러오니까.
Also, our nurse fighters aren't as bad. It's because of Hare Ryoshi project didn't succeed until today.
그 틈새를 고독이 빈틈없이 채워줄 거고 모든 것이 소멸될 때까지 멈추지 않는.
How does she come back from this?
끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 건.
Throw a cigarette there and see if she's gonna like erase the concept of cigarettes. That'd be funny.
딸도 알고 있었나 봐. 담배의 마지막 한 모금이 가지는 미학을. 스스로를 태워가며
That lone ember.
태워가며
사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이.
Right hand. Right hand, a voice called to me.
혹시
Oh?
둥글게 감겨 있는 실타래를 본 적 있어?
Dante, did you put a child in your head?
시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
Are you having glimpses of like Araya? Like the Phantoms of Ego?
그자가 말을 걸었다는
Wait,
말씀입니까?
is this the same thing that what happened with Caddy?
저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다. 당시 검지압이야 류시오. 그 두 인원을 경계하는 것에 심력을 쏟고 있어. 미처 듣지 못했을지도.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습을 보았다. 관리자.
The moment Leo Araya approached, memories feel neither past nor present, but the future, rushing to me for a split second before scattering
엄마가
away.
실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
Ryoshu, what's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에 용수염이라는 이름의 간식을 먹으러 간 적이 있어. 한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥.
Tuna from the down office? No, that's next week, Goku. Not yet.
가닥이 되고.
그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은 실타래가 되어 있는 거야.
That's the future that Ryoshu wanted for Araya.
나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어. 그리고 지금도 보고 있지. 역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까. 그리고 엄마가 베어내고 있는 실은
Hello, Cameron.
겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는
Might be too
것처럼
loud.
보이지만
That is true. Okay, we already listened to the music. We know how sad it is. I'm gonna put it down back to normal levels.
내 눈에는
Otherwise, we're gonna
밝게
get
보여.
like our ears burst off
계속해서
on us.
내려가기만 하지. 베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진 엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어. 절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어. 그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히
You hear playing just reach the final boss. Ah, cool.
그러니까 엄마한테 가서 말할 거야. 나를 찾아줘서 고마워.
It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually the strength will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even recharge. If that's the case, perhaps the chain will work instead. The chain she already got off, the same stubborn one that brought her back for the death countless times. Ooh! Ira! That's Gabriel's thing! That's the one we're supposed to awaken before! Melt down the severed chain and forge into the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish. The wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면
Ooh. Araya grabs the red seeming chain. Oh, that's adorable! Ryoshu had already severed the chain once, scarred it in the throes of her agony. But it is our strand, our own spider's web, spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
Araya makes her way toward the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps. Oh, it's so cold! As if she's heading out on a picnic. Araya has entered the phantoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time she exists outside of her.
끊어내자. 전부를. 무엇인지는 알 수 없지만 누구인지도 모르겠지만 엄마.
Aww.
모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 당신을 듣고 있어. 길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
Yeah, tell Araya now so it didn't spoil you. Yeah, I have to say I was spoiled that like Ryoshu had a child named Araya, because and it was one of the things that like inspired me or like pushed me into trying to play through the game as fast as I am playing, instead of like taking it slower, because I realized that like, oh, this is gonna be big. I don't want to get spoiled on this. So I wanted to get to Canto 10 as soon as possible. I want to like be ready for when Canto 10 releases. So one, so there is like nobody spoiling and I don't get spoiled on it. And two, so there is no backseating because people would not know what to do.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라.
And there is if there is one thing we all know about about Limbus, yeah. And this is not a Limbus thing only. This is a thing in every single game fandom ever. It's not exclusive to Limbus Company, but pretty much any game that has like a big fandom, it has a huge problem with backseating and spoiling.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
묘슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
Oh, 100%. I am aware. I just ignore it. Oh, that's adorable.
엄마는 한 번도 나를 놓지 않았어.
This is sad and so cute.
그래서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과 시작을 알 수 있지.
Oh? Oh! Oh, that's a sheep. Yo, that's so cool. This feels like the last node. How is this not the end yet?
응, 당근이지. 그래도
Oh, I know what we have to do to end.
역시 묘슈가 제일 좋아.
미안하다, 알아야.
Araya being this word was not a theory. That's unproven true as well now. Oh, that is... Honestly, I can see why that will become a theory. Considering like this word was always imparted to Ryoshu, considering how she uses it. So surely that has to be like some implication, especially when we find out that Callisto can make words out of people. Oh, all your fan theories are true, exactly. Is this the opposite of Deltarune, where all your fan theories are fake? This one here just says, you know, all fan theories are true.
어느 날의 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고
Oh, think about the hydrate, Cameron.
도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어. 엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건 결국 그리움뿐이었어.
Do we know what the words say, or is that a spoiler? What the new Scabbard say? Because surely that's not the same thing that the old one said, right? Combined spy for understandable reasons. Yeah, I am trying very hard. If I was playing this by myself, I would probably be bawling my eyes out too. But the talk and the way that the talk and like everything I went through, I guess it kind of makes it like hold back. Yeah, I am able to help so far, but the melee songs are usually what breaks me.
엄마, 나는 커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어.
Aw, that's adorable.
그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
그렇구나. 연민이 아니고 사랑.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어. 내가 말할 테니까 잘 듣. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완성.
알아야. 너 내 속.
Oh.
아이 참. 그러니까 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까. 마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
That's gonna be the end of the node? That's fucked up.
어땠다?
Thank you, Aldous. Thank you for exactly 50% damage. Close it off. Yeah, we still have one last thread to go through, don't we? And that's go. Oh, we're gonna go with everybody except you. Do I wanna go for the House of... You know what? No, I'm not gonna do this. We're gonna fight this straight.
수 없어. 이 거미줄을 끊어내지 않고 사는.
Well, almost straight.
문을 열 수.
어디 보자.
전시 준비는
그러든가.
가시죠.
의로움을 세우기 위해
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
I'm gonna fight to yap about Reen when it starts fight. Before that, I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break. I'm gonna have to piss, otherwise I'm gonna piss myself. Be right back. Real quick.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Okay, I have returned. And I think it is time now. Let's see. Wait, why do I have all this here? Oh, right, because... Let's see how bad things are gonna be with Rian.
당장 집행해주지.
Shit, I just realized something.
딸,
If we're fighting Rian, we're gonna have to fight Furioso, aren't we?
개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이
Subjectively
아까보단
speaking.
훨씬 아름다워 보여. 하지만
Time for Roland.
방금 네가 무엇을 잊고
Wait, I just realized, is he actually laughing as Roland?
아니,
Ryoshu has crawled out of the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. Yes, that is so funny. What do the prescripts know to tell him to do that for years? Yeah, that is right. I remember now. The prescripts told him to do that, right? And that was, if we look at the timeline, that is before, like, the events of the pianist and the Library of Ruina happened, right? What do the prescripts know? She emerges, her finger around the scabbard, close from all that leaves and leaves. That's so hard to say.
네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야. 이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 인해 모두 끊어졌어. 네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을 지키고 싶었던 건지, 무엇을 너에게 남아있는 게 없게 되었단다. 밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서 전부.
Yeah, certain fixer in the library. I remember that.
그래, 나는 잊어버렸군.
That's not true, Ryoshu. Still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fists, as if she wasn't aware she'd be clenching them. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록 움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다. 리엔.
Keep in mind, most people called him Poland when Canto 9 came out, and Fight 3 came out. God, this is another thing that I miss, that I wish I could have been here, for the discussions when each Canto happens. Because the discussions of the reviews and the discussions of, like, the reactions to the stuff that come out, it's one of my favorite parts of, like, following a project that is still in progress, you know?
내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
Hello, Ken. Welcome back. How was skating? Isn't it, like, very, very hot up there now?
맞아.
Left my computer on. Hopefully the computer's okay too.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
Oh, okay. 37 degrees is, like, not that hot. Take streams. I will. I usually it's a good stream to. It's good to have the streams to, like, when I put in the background where I have it work like a progress video. Yo, let's go. Hermes. Yeah, Hermes is the guy that sends the prescript, right?
당신이 가진 것 중 지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려 보니 정말 없는 것 같네. 그럼 어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군. 그래서 새 이름을 만들었지. 어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군. 그래서 아내를 만났고, 그리고 어느 날 지령은 내게 눈앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니 그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고. 내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지. 마지막
Did you feel anything for that?
받아들였던 것뿐인가?
Or are you just role-playing being stoic too?
그러면 안 되는 걸까? 딸? 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미.
Yeah, I am what might be like one of the last nodes. Unless we fight Rian like over 3 times, We'll see how it goes.
나가고 싶어 하니까 오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한 번데기가 말했지. 거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌 부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어. 거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 그때서야 나비가 홀홀 날아가며 말했지. 나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것.
That's basically the relationship with farmers.
그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는 유일한 방법이라고. 딸, 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을 알게 되고.
Remember how Rian mentioned they can't read books if they don't have images because they essentially killed all imagination and sense of free will, just like Spider's story. Sever will never escape the web and she starts closing his heart forever.
그게 내가
Interesting.
거미집에 머물러야 하는.
So that means a lot of
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로
Is it
돌아오지
time?
않겠지. 널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야. 하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파고드는 것보단
because of the house close to the sword.
좋아.
I have seen this animation on memes. It is a funny one. Oh, there it is.
그 혐오스러운 소음. 당신이구나.
Oh!
내가 이곳에서 끊어내야 할, 지워내야 할 존재가.
There we go. Now we're talking. I have to check something. Hold on. Select a single unit to strengthen the stats. Perfect glimpse of power for the reign over the king. I have never read this. What if we just... What if we just win rate? Saikai, it's on Ryoshi's POV and Rian's POV. Thank you. I should read the passive. I should do that in second turn before things get bad.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
좋아.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Alright, cool. We've been having a... I feel like this is a pretty good start.
다섯.
Five. Why are you counting?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
시스.
Six.
대단한 걸. 무아몽중.
Oh, he's getting stacked. Hold on a moment. Stage. Persist against random. No, since prioritize attacking them. Use these skills against the target, convert all coins to unbreakable. If the prescript target is killed, the unit can no longer attack the target, use remaining skills or random no HP. If the damage against this target is for you face the prescript. Okay, gotcha. I think I got it. Every single Canto's final song during the boss fight is pretty much just Tina singing against her or storming an enemy or someone they know. That is true. You wish me to raise a family. Must have been fate that brought us together. If we ever meet a husband like you. Oh. Basket was executed, he'll 10 SP and gain 3 grace. Was not executed, gain. Sinner gain 1 clash power up. Gotcha. So we should try to avoid getting the prescript done. You wish me to lose my family? Packing a package this afternoon, so would you be there to pick up for me? At 9 grace is not green. Okay. It's the damage. Minus 15 damage from opposed attack. Gotcha. I waited for the moment as prescript told me to. When my darling daughter left, I waited. And after a while, I was contacted by LIMBUS company and saw that the back door was open. Vice beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring. Wait a moment! Contacted by LIMBUS company, so the traitor, yeah! Oracle device. And hatching through the roof of a hatchet. They traded life little. Cleaving through the shoulder with the skull and the westward. Punching 10 or more holes with a rapier. Caving the back of the head with a hammer. Raining the body with a greatsword. Pouring it to an inch hole with a lance. Ripping the flesh of 10,000 strips with a whip. Lacerating the space itself aside to be certain someone. Like a certain someone, huh? At 9 procuration is a powerful skill. When using attack skill, gain 1 procuration. Can be gained once per skill, do not stack. At 9, gain powerful skill for the first time in Shin. At less than 9, brings stack to 9. Okay, so let me see if I am understanding this. Every time he attacks at all, he can gain once per skill, not gain stack from the same skill twice. He gets the stack. And when he gets to 9, the 10th attack is the one that he uses the Furioso in. Is that it? In this case, does he use the Furioso immediately or the next turn? A vial of what looks like liquid metal capable of changing shape and mass. Qualities almost like those of singularities, switches like inside the device. The form of the fluid takes is contingent to prescript the device receives. The weapon it produces depends on information regarding the target and time limit given to carry the destination. One day he receives a dagger too small for the task, elected to wait until to produce a different weapon. However, despite approaching that line, with who's providing a proper weapon, and no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Damn. This is unlocked for this lock. Imitation of a father. Okay. No worries, Rex. Thank you for being here. Let me see. What is this prescript? So he has to attack the one that has flowers. Okay. And the one that has flowers is you. I think I know what I can do. Hold on. What attack is the strongest here? Probably the 3 of them. Oh, here. Neutral is better than... Okay, this sounds good. Everybody is being attacked and Yising is not, so he's not gonna get stacked. Let's see if I am right. I am curious how the Furiosa is gonna work. Let me see if I am right and that's gonna be on the next turn. Unless it is completely unstoppable, then we're gonna have a problem. Oh, you lost! How did you lose?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
If any of his skills land, he still gains his points, even if it's not against prescribed targets. Okay, so we just have to... 7. Oof. Any of his skills? Because I'm pretty sure maybe the ones that are unbreakable, they still do the thing. I didn't check to see which ones are unbreakable or not. I wonder if the prescript means this fight cannot be soloed, or making it solo is like even harder. Can clash skill rise of speed. Unlock to convert to points. Okay. What's the prescript? That is Merso. Gotcha. Everybody else, I want everybody else to do some. You. Helm. Wait, I'm stupid. Here. Yeah. Wait. Okay, and then... I see. Yeah, I think this works. Maybe since it's gonna be hard to win, I can do this and it's gonna be better. If one's defending lands, you need to avoid taking damage no matter what. Okay, so I just have to win the clashes. I could swear he won a clash earlier and didn't get a point. Wait, that's bad. Then that means the defending is bad, right? Or those defending doesn't count? Or does he have to like win a clash to give him 3 points? Yeah, exactly. I just realized. Oh.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Oh, he's gonna get the 9.
이리 와라.
Yep, he cleared. Oof. Who's the prescript? Ricardo? Okay. Let's think. Nice, dominating. Why are you losing all these clashes, girl? We need to talk about this. What about my soul? I know what I can do with my soul. Hold on. You favored? Okay, better. Here. That's dominating, but that's bad. I know what I can do. A bit early to use it, I think, but sure. We got unbreakable coin and one of his skills. Be careful. Okay, gotcha.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
We'll see how it goes. I have the feeling that I'm probably gonna fail the fight the first time, but it's okay. I can just like learn. We learn from our mistakes and then we mistake our learns. Oh, he lose that. Merceau, I cannot believe it, brother. How did you manage to lose that clash? You were dominating.
이 순간이 다
Alright, let's go, girl. We're doing some damage. I think we're doing fine.
네프 완료.
Ooh. Yeah.
검으로 마구 쪼아 뜯어먹어라.
It does feel like sometimes like I win the clash and he still gets 3 hits. Even without unbreakable coins.
지리멸렬.
Yep, he's gonna go for a Furioso. Okay.
결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
So, I have an idea about the Furioso. Can I win the clash? I can. I think if I defend with people, evade's not gonna be good here. But defense, it's still like defense some of the attack, right? It's still like some of the damage is still done. I need to trust Merceau to win this. If Merceau can like win this, at least his damage is gonna be lower.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Skill does not trigger defense skills. I should have read.
이유는 없을 거야, 딸.
Oh well.
모든 것을 잃고 모든 것을 잃었으니.
Oof. He has Mang. Bro is manging on us. He's pulling his Mang out. Well, that was 3 damage that I lost. But at least he didn't do a lot of damage thanks to Merceau. Merceau with the goat ego. Okay, we're gonna have to do some thinking here. Alright, okay, this worked. As long as he's unopposed, it's gonna be okay. Unlock short 3. I think I did not look at that, not gonna lie. I was not paying attention. How did you get a 1? The fuck you mean 1, brother? You lost the clash.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
What? That's not a chill. You are Rian. You are cheating the prescripts. Number 6 the weapon uses. Oh, okay. I thought you meant how many stacks he had. That's not that bad. Because I thought the last time he said like something like 6 and he had like 6 stacks by the end. Alright, cool. Weapon does something. This weapon does something. I have not seen like what the weapons were actually.
이 상처는
Oh.
치료할 필요가 없었어. 네가 집에 돌아오면
Yeah, that was sad, but it is what it is.
돌아오를 텐데 미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
내가 여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는.
Gem alert.
딸, 너만 남아 있으면 돼. 그러면 거미집은 사라지지 않아. 그러니 가지 마렴.
Oh, classes have updated. Sizzling wound. You simply sword the one and heals the flash of school burst burns again. Yeah. Prescript sinners. When all other sins are killed, apply to Ryoshi. Okay. Gain endogenous prescripts every 2 turns. When gaining, seasons has 9 to fewer, activate a unique pattern. Huh. I raised a family. You're not supposed to be here right now. My work is too much underway and I'd like to carve them up in peace and attain the most exquisite beauty can sculpt. Oh, did his family was killed by Callisto? The scripts are kind of fucked. I lost my family. Yeah. This really has been like a fingers humiliation run. Not from how strong they are, but out the aura loss. Re-enter father imitation. Hold on. Let's read it legal by legal. Interkarmic consequence. Okay. Take 5% damage from an opposed attack. And reading enters 5 phase, gain the following effects. Resist text to 0, gain device warning. Oh. Season does not have Shin immediately gain the effect. Once he harbored the suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone. He doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know what he was to mimic. But only when it was too late he understand his intent and come to accept the prescriptive will. Only then what the false father completed. A random weapon is assigned to every coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. Okay. When using attacking one Operation Hermes, the 9 attack it does the same. After starting the turn. Okay. Oh, and the music. Who's the target? Her. Okay. Oh, and you had such a good ability to do that. That's sad. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna do better than this. There we go. Sounds much better. Give me a moment. After this turn, I'll read stuff. For now, I want to beat the father to death. I shouldn't have used this because we're gonna do a lot of damage and we don't. That's gonna be a waste. Fuck. I've been stupid.
Oh
well. Okay, nice. Still winning. Also, I noticed something. I'm gonna have to wait until this ends. Yeah, that's a waste. What is this? Please win this, because it's gonna be... Yeah! Alright, I can... There we go. I forgot I could accelerate it. Oh! Alright. He has 6 stacks. His beeper passive. Prescript. Oracle Caduceus. Wait, you mean the passive of the... with the Prescript? Or do you mean the status here? Unlock 3. Sizzling Wound, Karmic Consequence Fortuna. Fortuna Velut Luna status Mobilis. Prescript Warning, prioritize eliminating against effect from second phase. Place speed to leave every second I let pass. The intervals of my heart. That's my god command. Right, this is the one I wanted to see here. Hold on. Gabriel's wait. First is Gabriel's Blade. All skill coins unbreakable, they do plus 100% damage. Holy shit. At less than 10 HP, heal to 10 HP. For this turn, this unit does not drop below 10 HP. Every coin hit from base skills and counter skills with 10% target's health. Interesting. Fires a turn end. Oh, and this is Renkatsuan. Ego of paradoxical existence for its egoist pain. Do not equate what appears to be a devotion towards someone with absolute altruism. One must possess absolute egoism to put the significance of another's life before one's own. Don't moment to forget about me, but more than that I don't want to lose her. Forget me now and take care of yourself. Did Araya become an ego? Did you hear the beep per beep faster near the end before it turned off? It's also gained karmic consequences that happen. I see. I should have paid more attention to the scripting sound, to the prescript sounds. Who is? It's you. Okay, you're gonna have to go unopposed, but it's fine. It's not gonna be that bad. Ah! Only Ryoshu can clash with skill. Unopposed attack, counter purpose resist the damage, Klaus lose 150%. It's only lost a clash in one sizzling wound. Gotcha, I know what I have to do. I understand what you're asking of me, game. Ugh, this is... These are bad, though. Even with A-Raz, everything is bad. Hold on. Let me read this one. He's just in a tree green one. Mr. Sorrow knows when I saw YouTube comments spotting out. Happens like for just after I turned creep off. On a clash, lose again. When clashing against a non-blunt skill unit or non-Ryoshu unit. Point power plus shoot up with less damage. Non-blunt is interesting. Or more frequently. Oh, I see what, and this might be non-pierce. Gotcha, I see what you're doing. So, what I want here is clash non-slash. Who here does slash? I think you do slash, so you go here. His goes coin power plus 2, blunt. Actually, you go here. And then this is blunt. Yeah, okay, this is blunt, so it can go here. Shit. Yeah. Am I gonna risk it? I'm gonna risk it for one thing. Then it needs to be Pierce. Pierce is... Wait. Here I gotta be Pierce. Here gotta be blunt. And here it gotta be slash. I see. Ah, I know how to do the blunt one. Pretty sure this is blunt, right? There we go. Now we're talking. Let's go. I see your games, Rian. I have learned how to read. I have gotten the ultimate ability.
소리 없이 손 뻗치고 목소리
Ooh.
없이 감싸.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
With the power of literacy at by my side, I will be unstoppable. Look at her go.
밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록
Oh.
베어내리라.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
7. 앞으로 2. 날카로운 날로 낙엽
Ow.
콧소리로 울어라.
That sucks, but it's fine.
앞으로 1.
Honestly, if it took like this long for us to get a single stagger,
얼어붙은
that means in my eyes they're really doing great. All right, nice. Clash against non/skill. Boost the prescript target you. I gotta remember, no, unless I can win the clash. Yeah, I can win this clash, so no problem. Actually, both Yoshi and NBA have some cover of Saka in Korean. That's cool. It's cool that they did it together. Here, you're doing that, you're going there. Really? Actually, no. Here, and then... Oh, Fortuna Pierce, Fortuna Slash, Fortuna Blunt. So that means I can go here. And I can go here. Okay.
퍼레이드와
이 순간이
피날레.
닿도록 베어내리라.
Seems like we're doing good. Having Ryoshu here with the slash means our victory is like pretty much guaranteed, I think. That it means it is a great idea to have a very good ID for your like for the CANTO main character, so to speak. Which means eventually I'm gonna need a very good ID for Faust. I guess Malfaust counts. But Malfaust by herself doesn't like do much. Oh, look at that. We're gonna get me under 1000 HP. Oh! Amazing.
날카로운 날로 낙엽 향나듯 폭포 소리로 울어라.
Alright, nice. Got some healing and we're gonna be safe. Safe. Take this following idea for a grain of salt. Remember how the index Isen kept telling stories Halloween endings? Well, Rian never finished the stories. Chances are he never finished them because they all had sad tales. Ooh. Maybe what is happening here,
지옥에 있어야 할 것.
and you can probably
내가 당신이겠지.
convince me otherwise. Oh, hello! Hi, everybody! Welcome. How are you all doing? I am Archie, occult detective. Welcome for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How are you all doing? Heads up! Warning, I am at the very end of Canto 9 of LIMBUS Company. So, heavy spoils ahead. If you don't want to get spoiled, feel free to pause the stream. Hi, how are you all? Glitch raid. I love that effect on the glitch word. You know what? People nowadays know what Zalgo is? The Zalgo effect is so funny. Hello! What were you playing? What were you up to? Okay, I think it's safe for us to unpause now, people that don't want to be spoiled. won't be here anymore. So there we go. Who's gonna clash? Hold on, let me read this properly. Ooh, like Formosa Crescendo when clashing against Ryoshu Base Ego, playing Madison first, and then the bad we made. I have never heard of the bad we made. I have heard of Madison too. Did you like it? I have to try the game at some point. I do like horror games. Madison strike me as a bit of a walking simulator, but if it has like some good story and good scares on it, I might give it a try. Okay, we cannot lose this. That means what I want us to do, Forest for the Flames. And everybody else, just like attack with all you have. Because I'm pretty sure the skill ignores defensive skills. Flash Wind, damage up, you cannot target the target. If skill generated Mang lose 30 SP. Wait, I don't think... Oh, no, not trigger, yeah. So yeah, everybody just attack the best we have, and Ryoshu's gonna have to win the clash. Ryoshu, if you lose the clash, we all die. Please win this. They will be the vote. Understandable. It can be good when games like do that the correct way. Oh, she's not saying anything.
하늘을 들춰
장부를 펼칠 것도
내 딸을
없겠고.
데려가려는 모든 것.
Oh, he's doing the thing. Ow! He generated 3 Mang. That's terrifying. It's late. No worries. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hope you have a good night. Alright, somehow we live. And Ricardo is alive. Who's the target? Merceau is the target. Okay. Oh wait, one of them died. Who died? Oh shit. Well, shit happens. It's gonna be okay. Have a fun. Thank you. At some point, Rian really is like the ultimate lifer. Holy shit. Pierce appears less often. So that means if I am weak to Pierce, I should not clash with this. Gotcha. But what matters here is, how about we get some W? Favored, neutral, neutral. Okay, it's not gonna corrode, so that's good. Merceau? Where are you, Merceau? Here. There we go, and then you. Right, works. Let's go.
이 순간이
거긴 킬존이다.
He's almost dead. Depending on how good Ryoshu rolls. Haha, one. Oh, look at that. Look at the damage. This might be the last turn.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
Ooh,
끊어낼 수 없는
it's time.
제 멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
끊어야만 해. 멋대로 이어진 실들의 짓눌려 먼저 죽기 전에 이 검으로 전부
I have a question.
끊어내야 한다고.
Is this because I am using the House of Spiders ID? Or is this like from the base? Either way. Ah, she's using Forest for the Flames. Let's go.
그려낸 대로.
Show them Ryoshu. Oh, she has the new thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Holy shit. Oh. Out that talk about like just doing the press scripts and not. So her hugging the sword while sleeping, soft speaking Araya while sleeping. Yeah.
파도는 바람에 의해 움직여. 바람이 불면 그건 밀물과
You can see that Rian, like despite all the talk of following the press scripts, Rian was very, very affected by everything he done. I do think that even like the incredibly evil facade that he puts is something that is like overplayed.
하지만 딸, 파도는 바람이 끌어당겨줘서 모래성을 만들었어. 그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야. 그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
그러면 오빠 언제 행복해져?
글쎄, 그건
And somehow you think I managed to be a worse father.
결말을 아껴놓는 거야. 그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of the people here like are both victim and perpetrator. Even that Don Quixote, when you looked back, he was like at the end of the day, he was also a perpetrator and a victim of like his own ideals, right? Because his knowledge caused like a lot of grief to his family. And yeah, it was all in real shit.
그래. 그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야. 약속.
파도 소리가 들리는구나.
어떻게 들리지?
Also, it sucks that we don't know how much of this bad accent because the rest of himself. Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn eventually more about the index and the prescripts. I do think that. Sorry, I had to have nose medicine. I think it's pretty theorized and pretty much almost confirmed now. Because Archie threats the past and present and the future. That Ryoshu is... Sorry, not Ryoshu. Altis is somehow connected to the middle... Sorry, to the index. Or the prescript. Because of the thing she has really looks like a beeper. So... Yeah, there was sort of himself being pulled by the prescript spirit that came to law, but when told him to destroy, he doesn't want to. He loves them. There's no right to be said because still following. Yeah. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Saudi took indefinite leave of absence. Yes, please let the girl retire. At least someone to long-term recovery ward. Martin remains replaced the more frail sea casualties. Good thing she's alive. Can Triple H too, I guess. As usual, went off shrugging half-hearted way with the hand. Never got talking properly after what happened. Then we were many other victims couldn't name individually. The index nurse father vanished so that trace it couldn't be located. With the machination of how the spiders foiled, the company seemed to have noticed that he's no longer a serious threat. Right, because the company doesn't know what happened. Off the manhunt. On that burned rooftop, a red bag was recovered. Oh, that's adorable. Bearing a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting. With the golden bowl safely nested within. Well, we got all of them. And she has the new sword. I mean, the new chief. Taikai means reunion. Oh, okay. Ryoshu started smoking again. Any trace of her eyes' existence was completely erased from her mind. There was suppressed no way to restore them. Right! Perhaps Yoshi knew of the loss, of had flowed out of her mind and disappeared. But to what extent I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scar and her sword looked different. Instead of asking if she was alright, he just chatted her up. Well, looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bow once again.
그래.
How do you feel, Ryoshu?
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지. 아니.
Get to chew, but this time Ryoshu doesn't remember, everyone else remembers. Yes, but this is not exactly Cat Chew, because when Catty happened, it also erased like every single trace of her existence. In this case, Araya is still quote unquote exists as the sheet, I guess. So at least there is like a physical manifestation of her existence out there. Despite the mystery of fighting Yinglong, I don't think I want to fight Yinglong.
이번엔 안 심심하고 안지루. 우와, 료슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요. 네?
이게 좋군. 그냥 원래대로 간다.
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까? 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠? 네?
Ryoshu stock keep rising. She's burning cigarettes on that boy's skin and I just can't prove it.
공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는 관념을 뛰어넘는 관계입니다.
Funny that they bring the concept of entanglement here.
아무것도 완전하게 사라질 수가 없게 되고.
I have seen people theorizing that Dante and their powers come from some kind of time loop. I don't think it's a time loop thing. I think Dante is like... I think whatever Dante is like, whatever is going on with Dante is unique to this world. Or like, it transcends the mirror worlds, if that makes sense.
그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상 기다리다 보면
Welcome back, Memory Positive Day 1. God, please though. Can you imagine if we go through all of this, we reach Canto 12, and at the end we have to get sent back to the past and do all of the same cantos again?
다시 드러나는 법이죠.
I think people would beat King Jinhoon in the streets. I mean...
검집이 존재하는 한
And as long as the bus keep moving, keep turning the clock. And when I do, we all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time we revive the sinners, Ryoshu too will seize that moment. To be united with what is forgotten but cannot be lost. Only her daughter, Araya. Yay! Yinglong would be hell on fucking earth if it wasn't Love Corp. Yeah. Oh, pass on time? I'll stand up for the hymn of Limbus Company. How many games are you throwing? Dear God. Yeah, that's a lot of Kim. Kim sounds like a very common name in Korean, apparently. Oh, she's hugging the sword. That's cute. Honestly, I have to say, I have some opinions on this CANTO. Oh. Yeah. That's a low blow, King home. KJH, when I get you. When I put my hands around your neck. Oh, look at them. Wait, it's Dante. Dante trying to help Merceau carry the stuff. So funny. Look at him. Look at Merceau. Wait, Merceau's carrying 2 of them? Holy shit. I love these illustrations at the end. Hit with the comic hammer. Yep, Rose feels different. They use a special dialogue for fighting off the nurse spotters. I don't think you can fight all of them with Yoshu, can you? Because some of them you cannot bring everybody. I guess maybe if I fight them, they're gonna allow that. Alright, Mirror Dungeon, that's true. Oh, Hohenheim knew what happened to Gregor. What are they gonna do to Gregor now, though? Also, holy shit, Dante's waist! Dante's kinda shaped, not gonna lie. Yeah, hit with the comic hammer. Of course, Brilliant's taking care of the food, girl. I'm sorry, I think I asked that before, and I either didn't get the answer or I didn't see the answer. What is written on Ryoshu's scabbard now? Or is that gonna be actually revealed in the future? Because I'm pretty sure that now the scabbard is different. No, you know what it says, can't read Korean or Japanese. Understandable. Tried looking up, couldn't find anything. Okay. Hmm. Thank you, Hum Hum Pun Pung. Aww. Amazing. Really great characterization for her. I cannot wait to see how Merceau is gonna sing this. To hear Merceau singing is gonna be heavenly. I love my food brand food. Yeah, that's the best brand.
알아야 시키를
Huh.
다룰 수 있게 되었구나. 요시.
Yeah, Dante will pass on and just like silent.
제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상 너는 다음 손가락 걸기에서
Wait a moment.
가장 중요한 검이 되어버렸단다. 널 지켜줄 집은 이제 없어. 그러니까 몸 조심해, 딸.
You're alive? How? Well, I guess you're gonna die because there's no way you can heal from this. Oh my god, is this the same river?
나를 죽인다고 끝은 아니야.
Holy shit.
대행자들은
Yeah, and now he's been getting hunted by the proxies too.
숨어 있는다고 해서 네가 가려질 리가 없어.
이런
Hmm.
염색을
Even his hair's dyed, huh? Oh, his natural hair is white? Huh.
읊으라고. 내게는 고통밖에 없습니다.
Oh my god. The prescription. I get in the feeling that Aramis is gonna be the Limbus Company fans. Oh my god, we need to roll in the Limbus Company. How this man to roleplay. Oh. Wait. Are you telling me? I heard people joking about like spoons and like that's an actual thing? That's not just a joke? I thought it was just a joke from that scene.
땡 쳐주는 걸 잊어버린 모양이야.
Oh. He killed himself with a spoon?
오랜만이네요.
Oh. The Jazz Shaft.
이 어두운 분위기. 이번에는 비석 형태의 표상 집회군요. 무거운 이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만 지금은 그만한 논제가 없을 텐데요.
Unbending, protective, and resourceful
이
fall.
바쁜 시기에
Augustin
고전적인
dignified.
파프루기스의 밤을 강제로 연 무엄한 파우스트는 누구인가요?
Classical Walpurgisnacht.
파우스트 중에 그런 눈치 없는 파우스트가 있을 리가요. 순진한 파우스트라면 모르겠지만
Huh. The Walpurgisnacht is something that is not just a thing from the bus. And the naive Faust is our Faust.
네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다. 관리자 파우스트들에게 질문하기 위해서. 순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 그 질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는 것도 알고 있죠. 언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나 떠먹여줘야 하는 건지 어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
I wonder how this works. Is this technology? Yeah, the Walpurgisnacht is gathering of witches, right? I wonder if the actual like the Walpurgisnacht the event has any connection to this. Actually, just a bunch of annoying mothers. It's just a Discord, not even joking. Worse, it's like VR chat.
게젤 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만 일부 정보에 접근이 불가능하더군요. 림버스 컴퍼니 본사의 보안을 고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지 알고 싶습니다. 그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가 답해줘야 하는 건가요?
Stop bullying her. She's trying her best.
권위가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게 무언가 알려줄 의무는 없어요. 접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠? 게젤 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은
I'm sorry, don't you all want the Limbus Company thing to go right? Or are you all indifferent to it?
아니,
If the Jazz Shaft is indifferent to the Limbus Company, I wonder can like the creation or the existence of Faust is not related to Limbus Company. Interesting.
고의적인 말실수네요.
Faust is surely not a normal person.
파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건 금지된 사항이에요.
Could Faust not be like a real person? Not a real person in the sense that like she's a robot or something. But could she be like a homunculus? Or a clone? Not a clone, because that would be taboo. But if she was some kind of homunculus, that could be that would be technically taboo, but there was no way for her to have to know.
순진한 파우스트는 이전부터 위태로운 모습을 자주 보여주었죠. 죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요? 아닙니다. 파우스트는 죽은 파우스트들 중 하나가 되고 싶지 않습니다. 그저 매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는 순진한 파우스트에겐 알려줄 정보가 사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는 대답해줄 수 있어요. 대신 순진한 파우스트의 칭호를 바꿀 거예요.
Her icons of the child of the flask. Yeah, exactly. That seems like to be a thing. You can either see that as a thing of like, oh, being a scientist, but when you notice like stuff like this happening, which doesn't seem to be related to like technology, right? Because this works across mirror dungeons and something that Faust has access all of the time, except when she is on the warp train. Interesting, right?
받아들이겠습니다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다.
Wait a moment.
멍청한 파우스트.
Okay, first of all, fuck you all for calling her stupid Faust. We can, from this point on, I hope that in Walpurgis Night we burn all of the other Faust of the Jessel Shaft. We're gonna like kick them all off the Discord. Second, Diaz, Chief Executive Director of Limbus Company, she's the one who sabotaged us?
정보 제공에 감사합니다.
Why is she?
조금만 생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤까지 열어묻다니.
The main director is responsible for everything. What is her goal here?
칭이 잘 어울리네요. 멍청한 파우스트.
Was she trying to force Ryo to? Because I imagine like whatever is happening, whatever plan Diaz has with Dante and the 12 sinners, it is her plan. So did she necessitate that to like speed up Ryo's thing? Is going Malkuth isn't going off script. I see. But we are technically waking it up at the wrong order. At least incomplete. That's weird, right?
관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은 정보를 요구한 대가를 치른 거죠. 그렇다면 다시 파우스트가 불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데요.
Also got exactly what Diaz wanted.
멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은 황금가지를 복원했다지만 다시 관리자
And what
파우스트가 될 순
if the
없어요.
goal of Diaz is getting L Corp again?
묘목을 심고
Then
거기에서
like being the new L Corp?
혹시 알아요? 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 수 있을지. 그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요? 그건 거기까지. 멍청한 파우스트에게 하사한 시간은 끝났어요.
Yeah, out the Jessel Shaft are kinda assholes. I am really curious to see how the Jessel Shaft, why it exists. I guess is the better word.
강제 해산이에요.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 몇 가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
You looked better in the maid outfit, Nelly. Not trying to be like misogynist or anything. I still kind of hate you though. And hello, Herman.
우선 첫 번째로 림버스 컴퍼니에서 진행하던 황금가지 접목 실험이 결국 성공했습니다.
Wait, that's interesting.
황금가지를 5개만 더
5 bowls and we have 3 sinners to go through, huh?
그래, 묘목이 심어지겠지.
두 번째로 LCB의 11번 수감자 싱클레어의 표시가 잠깐이지만 완전 각성했다고 합니다.
그건 흥미롭네요. 몇 년은 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데.
Interesting. Sonia, what does your sign do?
사맥이 모두 새겨진 건가요?
All 3
제
strokes.
눈엔 보이지 않아서 거기까진. 하지만 완전히 새겨진 건 아니었나 봐요. 아주 잠깐.
So he has to unlock the sign, similar to like the prescript board.
유능한 버틀러의 정보력은 세븐 협회 일과 해결사 못지않다더니 정보의 질과 속도가 만족스러워. 혹시
네, 마지막으로 아드님이 품고 있던 왕족 혈통의 인자가 각성했습니다.
그 인자라면 헤르만님이 말씀하신 포장지를 아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니까?
아니, 박휘 황제. 그건 포장지를 뜯다가 나온 조금 더 멋진 포장지.
The Roach Emperor is not a lay of weapons. So even the farm that we saw,
내가 준비한 귀중하고
even the farm that we saw there, even if it was complete, it wouldn't be the end. Herman, what did you do?
하지만 곳일 수도 있어. 진짜 선물은
The real surprise will begin for the mistletoe but for the
겨우살이에서
sapling.
시작될 테니까.
I think they want the golden bowls to do something to Gregor.
그 선장이라는 자는 어디에
Captain.
있는가?
Yeah, that's Ahab.
아, 그분은 고래를 사냥할 작사를 더 날카롭게 갈고 있을 테니 사냥이 시작될 때만 자신과 선원들을 부르라 했습니다.
She has a new crew and probably she has a ship.
그래서 언제까지 이 새하얀 건물 바닥에서 시간을 보내야 하는 거지?
당분간은 이곳에서 성황충의 복구와 해석에 참여해야지. 곧 시작될 엔사 이사회가 끝난 뒤에는 상황이 달라질지도 모르겠지만 그러고 보니 소냐, 전에 말했던 건 알아봤어?
안 그래도 어제 침투한 단원들이 말해주더군요. 하인리 크로머, 야콥.
Hemrich, Cromer, and Jacob. Hemrich Cromer! Is that gonna be Cromer's dad?
보기 껄끄러운 자들과 이야기를 나누는 건
Or like, because that's not actual Cromer, right?
희소식이라면 희소식이군.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직이는
Yeah.
머지않아.
Either dad or like sibling.
그래. 곧 말레우스 말레피카룸의 편제가 완성될 거야. 유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될 테지. 그 기계 숙청의 날조차.
Oh, they're preparing. Oh my god! This is gonna be the trigger for the second smoke war, isn't it?
그 혼란을 틈타.
모든 거울 세계를 노래하겠지.
선장이 좋아하겠군. 모든 가능성의 세계에 있는 고래를 자신이
Why?
사용하는 것과 마찬가지일 테니까.
사담은 이쯤하고 들어가죠. 시간이 된 것 같네요.
그래, 넬리. 다음 임무가 배정되기 전까진
Yeah, second smoke war with Limbus and Corp on different sides. And I think there was an implication that certain Sinclair was on N-Corp's side. If not N-Corp, on the side that was against the prosthetics.
이 사회가 시작하면 말 한마디, 행동 하나.
How are we
모두
stopping
주의를 기울일
this?
수 있도록 해. 한번 기세가 밀리면 골치 아파질 테니까.
Can we? We have to.
엔사에서 그 쥐는
We have
자들을
to- we-
상대할 생각을 하니 제법 긴장되는군요.
좋아. 그럼
Terramore wants a grip. I see. We know we have to stop, at least before Sinclair becomes a certain Sinclair, right? So either we're gonna stop the smoke war from happening at all, or the smoke war is gonna go different in certain Sinclair's world. Well, that was it. 8 Walpurgis Night. Yeah, that's the one I did. The Dusk of Amber. That was Canto 9, and we begin another intervalo. Interesting. I have some opinions on Canto 9. I like the Canto overall. I think Canto 8 still hit me more than Canto 9 did. Probably because like I cannot relate that much with Ryoshu never having or never wanting to have a child. But at the same time, I think I like the fights. I really like the entire sequence with Ryoshu and Araya at the end. I don't think the last fight against Rian was good. But anyways, small things. But yeah, we are done with Canto 9. That means we have pretty much everything. And I can start line 6. Yeah, I think... Can I take a look at it, at least? Can I at least see? Oh. Perfected Butterfly of Entangled Lives. Yinlong is already at level 2. I don't... Oh, that's technically level 1. You know what? I think we can leave that for we can worry about that when the time comes. But yeah, this is gonna be it for now, people. We had a great time. We went through the entire Canto 9. I liked it. I like my time with it. Good stuff. 9 out of 10 because Canto 9. So. And now to level our stuff and prepare for the intervalos. Hopefully the intervalos are gonna be that bad. Right, people. How about we raid someone? And we can raid. Are they still streaming? Let me check. Oh, they are. Okay, we can raid them. Let's raid Scholar the Frog. Gonna work? Yes, this. Alright. People, thank you all so much for Canto 9. I had a great time. I enjoyed it. I can't wait to get more of this. And it's gonna be so exciting being part of the next Canto live without being like without being spoiled on anything. Oh, it's gonna be fun. But alright, people. Hope you have a great night. Hope you have a good rest of your week. And as always, see you all next time. Bye bye.
Together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.